everyone! Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian, High Remembrancer, Arbiter, Reminiscing Bard of Twilight, and we're going back, to Ratchet and Clank: A Rift Apart. So firstly, I'd like to point out something that's kind of important. Guess who jacked up their arm? This guy. I think I might have pulled something either yesterday or or maybe I fell asleep on it weird. I don't know. So if any time you hear or see me guys wincing, trust me, I'm not sick or anything. It's just my arm. But yeah, welcome back to A Rift Apart. So we're about, well, almost 20% of the way through the game. So we got some stuff to still do. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Bo and Terra Fox, Boy Silver. Hello, everyone.
We'll get you so many Zerb stones, you might have to start calling me a Zerby.
I mean, I don't have to get those things if I don't want to. I mean, could. But there's still more stuff to explore also, so... Actually, funny, that's actually one of the things I've heard a lot about this game, is people say that the game is very short if you just blitz right through it. And I think that's one of the issues people have. I mean, granted, the old original games were not that long either, but still. I want to go here. Can I put a pin down, please? No, I can't for some reason. Okay, so you can't put a free pin down. You have to mark areas. That's kind of dumb, but oh well. I want to explore. It's definitely short if you blitz through it. If you want to make the most of your time, I advise doing the side stuff. Yeah. Turn right up here. Oh yeah, I didn't 100% it, but I played through the entire classic trilogy, and I played through Deadlock too. I'm more surprised by how many people don't like, or, you know, either don't like or don't remember Deadlock, and I'm like, well, maybe I'm the weird guy then, because I thought Deadlock was fun. But I was also at that age where I thought dual-wielding pistols was one of the coolest things ever. Like, akimbo stuff was cool. So being able to play as Ratchet with two machine pistols was pretty awesome, really. No, you were not an outlier. I enjoyed Deadlock. I actually had fun with it. This is one of those things where I kind of wish I had, like, 'cause I'm pretty sure later games gave you, like, gave you binoculars so you could check stuff. Because I kind of wish I could, like, scope that area over there. Oh, well. Yeah, that is actually the biggest complaint about this game, is that it is too short. And as for why that is, I have no idea. Now, I can hazard a guess, but again, it wouldn't be an accurate one. Personally, what I think happened is that Insomniac, because remember, Insomniac made this. Insomniac probably put a B team or like a backup team on this and had, you know, didn't really dump a lot of money into it. They probably just wanted a short and sweet adventure for Ratchet and Clank just to keep the franchise alive, which is a shame because I don't think they well, actually, I think they do realize this, is that they really, a lot of their IPs have not been acted on for a while. And that's not a good thing, really. To give you guys an idea, Sly Cooper, hasn't had a game in a while. Jak and Daxter also hasn't had a game in a while. Like, their last game was garbage, so, yeah. And yeah, Spider-Man, The Last of Us, you name it. It's basically Sony. We've gotten to the point now where video game companies don't want to experiment or try anything new. And to play devil's advocate, and I normally don't like doing that, but I'll play devil's advocate for Sony once, this time. Think about this for a second. A lot of the people who would enjoy these games are, well, older now. They're adults, they're grown up, they may not have the time to play games anymore, and they may not even be interested in games anymore. You would have to make a Ratchet and Clank game kind of appeal to the new audience. You'd have to make it for a younger generation. And that's kind of a problem when, well, see, one of the reasons Ratchet and Clank did so well, at least in my opinion, when it first came out, is because Ratchet and Clank, along with Jak and Daxter and other games like it, were not afraid to show you that, yeah, no, these games can be violent. Like, Ratchet and Clank was all about blowing stuff up. Jak and Daxter was an adventure that went really dark when it didn't need to. Sly Cooper was about thievery and sneaking, so a lot of those early games were about other things. So, not darker things per se, but were more interesting, shall we say.
You'll be heckling Big Mort again in no time.
Whoop, didn't mean to do that, but okay. We're not edgy like we used to be. I mean, no, I think what's happened is that, you know, like I said, the people who grew up playing these games have grown up, and that is the issue. Because they've grown up, that kind of means that, well,
Oh, that tasted pretty darn good.
you can't really, like, there's really no way to, like, it basically becomes nostalgia. And let's be honest, nostalgia is a toxic thing if it's not controlled properly. And if you want a good example of that, well, okay, let me put it this way. Consider the following. There are people who are still upset about Ratchet's character being different. He's not aggressive anymore. He's very calm, very stoic, maybe a bit quieter. And I said this the last time I played the game. I'm like, that works for him. He's been through a lot at this point. Nothing surprises him anymore. Hell, he himself said it at the start of this game. Are we washed up? Am I washed up? He probably doesn't... He's not really thinking about a lot of that stuff anymore. He's wondering if he's still cut out for these things. He's more mature at this point. I'm not saying that, you know... I'm not saying you need a full character overhaul, but, like, people need to understand that, yeah, no, Ratchet and Clank have seen enough shit at this point. They're not numb to it, but they've definitely, you know, been there, done that. So, and again, when you've been there, done that enough times, it becomes routine, and it's no longer interesting. So, that might be why Ratchet and Clank are kind of, you know, I guess a bit more lax, is because nothing exciting has happened. So, and yeah, it's also their friendship is the driving factor now. Not like, you know, not the aggressiveness, not any of that. It's the friendship. Excuse me, coming through. Watch out. I mean, heck, if you want a good example, literally, start of the game when Clank's like, yeah, I've rebuilt this thing so you can go find your family and your species. And Ratchet's like, well, like, he doesn't want to do that. He doesn't need that anymore. He's got his best friend, and that's all he needs. His best friend and the adventure. He doesn't need anything else. So, however, hold on. Let me pause here. I actually think it's one very interesting thing about Ratchet's character. Ratchet has never been very good at communication. Never. Ratchet has never been good about communicating how he feels. He's never been good about communicating his emotions. He's never been good at that. Ever. He usually just lets his emotions do the talking for him, and that's not very smart. Because if you don't tell people what's bothering, they're not going to know. Good example. Let's go back to the very first time. Let's go back to the very first game. Remember, when Ratchet, was found out that, when Ratchet found out that Captain Quark was betraying them, Ratchet was pissed. All he wanted was revenge. That's all he was thinking about. He didn't care about stopping Drek. He didn't care about any of that. He wanted revenge. But the thing is, he didn't talk to Clank about it. He didn't tell him why he felt that way. He just said, I want revenge. I want him dead. Like, I want to get rid of him. Which, again, that's not very helpful, because Clank didn't know how he was supposed to react to that. And later, when Ratchet did explain everything, it made more sense. But again, like, how was Clank supposed to know that? Ratchet has never been good at communicating his feelings. However, in the more recent games, he's gotten better at it. A lot better at it. Not perfect, but at least he's doing it. And that's the key difference here. Ratchet still has his emotions. He's more in touch with a lot of the softer ones, I think. Maybe his anxiousness, maybe his, sometimes it shows how uncomfortable he is. He doesn't push those things aside. He actually feels those things. However, he's still not good at talking about them, which is the issue. So I think it's a good thing for Ratchet. Ratchet doesn't need to be the aggressive, I'm gonna blow up everything anymore, because he's not that anymore. Now he needs to learn communication, which is something many people still struggle with, even as, adults or parents, grandparents. A lot of people struggle with communication. So that's not a bad thing. If anything, that makes him more relatable. Is that, even the hero has difficulty talking about this stuff. Yeah, it is. See you guys. See ya.
Do you like ranger boots? Cause you just made yourself a pair.
Yep.
Bring those herb stones over whenever you got a second.
Will do.
Ow.
Hey, Mort. This whole Zerpstone delivery remind you of anything?
Oh, you mean the first time we met?
Making deliveries for the gelatonium factory so I could save up for my own place. Man, those hours were brutal.
Well, you've come a long way since then, Rivet, and I've never stopped feeling lucky that we met that day. I'll see you soon. Hot dog! Look at all those Zerpstones! These ranger boots are all yours! Now, Trudy here's got a big appetite, so if you find the rest of the Zerpstones, I'll give you this Rhino spy bot, too!
Excuse me?
Oh, what's that you say there, Trudy?
Wait.
You want to help Rivet find them? Well, you heard her. Just hop on her back when you're ready to go
Wait,
after
I'm
her.
sorry. They're still making the Rhino?
With Trudy's help, I'll be able to scope out where the rest of the Zerpstones are.
I'm sorry, they're still making the Rhino? Hang on. I thought the Rhino's always been illegal. That's kind of the whole point, but they're still making it. That's actually kind of nuts. TLDR, don't get on Trudy just yet. I'm not.
I tell ya, it just warms old Mort's heart to see Trudy up and soaring.
You can get the
again.
airborne. Got it. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Here's the, here's another interesting thing that I've begun to realize about this series, is that I feel like, here's the thing. Why, because someone asked me this, why do I think, this is a weird-ass question, but they're like, why do I think Rivet exists? Well, for one, it's a new character to work with. And Rivet is an interesting character, just from what I've seen already. Now, granted, I don't know enough about her yet, or much of anything, really, so I don't know if I can say she's a good or bad character yet. I mean, for all I know right now, she's just the female character. And I think what's really dumb, and I do think this, because I've played the older games, I do think it's kind of dumb that people keep saying she and Ratchet deserve to be together. Did y'all forget Ratchet's got a girlfriend? He does have a girlfriend. He's had a girlfriend, and he also had several other love interests, but none of them were ever as good as his girlfriend. So, if people forget that, he does have a girlfriend. So, yeah, he does. He's got a girlfriend. So, yeah. And he left her basically kind of, decided to focus on the mission rather than, staying with her. And to be fair, even if he didn't have a girlfriend, he's got other romantic interests. And before anyone says anything, no, I'm not talking about Angela. Like, Angela's kind of a weird thing. No, like, gosh, what was her name? The girl from Ratchet and Clank 3, the captain of the Phoenix who would later go on to be like the mayor of an entire planet. I forgot her name. But like, she was a romantic interest at one point. Again, Ratchet has a girlfriend. So it's not like he's denied any, strapped for choice. No, not Harlock. I wish I could remember her name. Gosh, I wish I could remember. Like, her dad was the, and it's also one of the, okay. One of the reasons I remember her so well is not only was she really helpful in the game, but it's also because when you meet her dad for the first time, I was a teenager, so that was the first time I'd ever heard I'd heard a sex joke in a video game like this, is where he tells her, "Now my daughter tells me you're a man who's good with his hands, Ratchet. Sir, I promise I would never." Like, and he cuts himself off. He's like, "Sir, I promise I would never." Which, to me, I didn't know what that meant. And then when I got older, I'm like, oh, I got it. I got it. Yeah, Sasha. Thank you, Sasha. And as for Angela, well, Angela's actually mentioned in one of the games. Angela is currently in hiding right now. Angela's in hiding right now. The last thing they saw of her was that she was doing some, like, research work. If I recall correctly, she was doing some research work, and then her ship went missing, and they did find the ship, but they didn't find her, which has led a lot of people to believe that she's probably in hiding right now. I mean, to be fair, it kind of makes sense as to why, given all the craziness that's been happening. Yeah, she dipped. Yeah, she dipped. Again, probably for her own safety. But yeah, here's the thing. When you give a character a romantic interest like Ratchet's girlfriend, characters have to mature. That comes with the territory. Characters are going to mature when they get romantic interests. And, like, in this case, yeah, Ratchet's got a girlfriend. I wish, like, I do think I have heard they mention her in this game. So, yeah. Here's what I think has happened. At least, again, my opinion, but it's, something. I think what's happened is that Ratchet has matured, and a lot of people don't, either can't connect to him anymore or don't like him as much because he's a more mature character. Again,
Evasive action
shit.
recommended.
Hey there, big fella.
Oh, I wasn't looking for a fight, but now I got one. Pew, pew, pew. Ow. Hang on. There you go. I love my giant death ray. Not a charge shot! There you go. Very nice. Oh, I hate this kind of stuff where it's like right near you and you gotta, like, it's nearby and you just don't know where. Ah. That was a vile... Correct, it was. I mean, come on. It literally looks like a big charge shot or a charge beam. I have to make the joke. level 5. Oh, wait, I forgot. For I beheld Satan as he fell from heaven like lightning! It's the entire reason I grabbed this gun, just so I could make that joke. And no, I will not apologize. It's a good joke. There we go. People are finding it harder to connect with a character that has endearment for in the past because the character's grown in a way they can't connect with. And yeah, they like the old Ratchet because that's the one they connect with better. But characters grow, characters change, and characters develop. And sometimes we actually have to, use this thing called critical thinking and realize and, kind of notice and observe how characters have changed. Maybe not in ways we want. Some characters...
Home, sweet home.
Some characters...
I'm sorry that it sustained so much damage during my abduction.
It's not so bad. Now I have a view.
Some characters do change for the worse. There have been some characters who do not change for the better. But at the end of the day, what matters is that change happens. If you literally just have a character that doesn't develop, then, well, that character gets boring very quickly. It doesn't matter how good the character is or how interesting their gameplay is. If the character's boring, then, yeah. Anyway, I need to get in there somehow. I gotta get in there! Correct. We can't stay static for too long, which is one of, okay, if you want a really good example of that, Kratos. Look at Kratos.
Hey, Trudy. Ready to fly?
Let me ask you guys a question. Do you guys think God of War would still be as relevant or as loved if Kratos was still the angry psychopath who went around just killing because he could? Probably wouldn't be, or just for revenge's sake, probably wouldn't be as interesting, right? Like, we probably wouldn't like that as much. Yeah, I can't get through that. Yeah, no, we probably wouldn't like him as much. So, again, character growth is a good thing. But, and that leads to one of the tough parts of being a writer, or just writing characters for games or anything really, is that the writing has to be, the growth has to be natural, and the change has to feel natural. Because, how am I supposed to get in there? Because here's a good example. If a character's going to develop and change, they need to change in a way that makes sense. Like, a way that makes sense to the character. Good example. I know a lot of people don't like this example, but it is a good one. Jack, from Jack and Daxter. A lot of people don't like that Jack became angsty and edgy. Okay, fair. But you do remember why he's like that, right? I think people forget that part. He's angsty and edgy because he was tortured for 2 to 3 years. He was literally kept underground, tortured daily, mind you, and subjected to dark eco experiments. So, yeah, no, the guy is is basically broken. Oh, and don't forget, that was before he was even 21. Jack was a teenager at that time. So he was tortured as a teenager, and when he finally got out, what's the first thing he says when he finally starts talking? I'm gonna kill Praxis. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people who have their emotions stunted for a while would want to murder the person responsible for their torture. So, yeah, I'm gonna kill Praxis. Yeah, exactly. So, now, Jack got better, but that's only because he had people around him. If Jack didn't have his friends, and even then his friends didn't, only Daxter did a pretty good job at that. I hate to say it, a lot of Jack's friends were not very good to him in Jak 2. Kira especially. Kira wasn't very helpful at all, really. She was, the fact that the first thing she says when she sees him is, you look different. Not even bothering to try to understand why he was like that. She just immediately, shut him off, basically. Nice job, Kira. It's not like the guy needed support for those 2 to 3 years. Whatever. Yes, that's the thing. He had Daxter. If Jack didn't have Daxter with him, oh god, Jack would have turned... God, I don't even want to imagine what he would have been like. But he had Daxter. And a lot of people, you know, like to say, oh, well, you know, well, Daxter wasn't there. Where was Daxter those 2 years? Daxter had his own adventure, which I played, by the way. I played the Daxter game. You want to know what he was doing for 2 years? The moment he found out or had an idea of where Jack was, he started looking. For the first year, most of the time he was there, Daxter was a wreck. He had no idea where Jack was. He was trying to survive on his own. But the moment he found out where Jack was, he was like, nope, I'm gonna go get my best friend. Like, I'll do anything. Like, so literally the end of the Daxter game literally ends right where Jak 2 starts. Like, Daxter getting into the cell and getting Jak. So, no, he was literally trying to find Jak the whole time. Well, most of the time, anyway. The other part was just survival at that point. So, no. So, yeah, Jak may have taken a darker turn, but that's because, well, he had a lot of shit happening at that point. Which we really can't blame him for, because, well, the poor guy was being tortured. So... another character. Okay, another idea. Here's how you do characters incorrectly with change. So I have not played all of the games. I know of them, but I haven't played all of them. So I don't remember her name, but I remember that there was wasn't there like a twist villain for Sly Cooper for Sly 4 that nobody liked? That came out of nowhere and people weren't happy with it, if I recall. I forgot her name. There we go. Yeah, and the reason behind it was what? Because she thought Bentley focused too much on the job rather than her or something? Yeah, no, yeah, no. Hold on. Ow. Now, here's the thing. I'm not saying it's impossible to write a character like that. You can write a character that feels upset and jaded that someone they care about's not paying attention to them. But the thing is, those kind of characters usually talk about their problems. They don't decide, I'm going to ruin my best friend, you know, to ruin my partner's best friend's life because, so that way he only can pay attention to me. That's sociopath behavior. That's not girlfriend behavior. See, here's the thing. With Penelope, the reason she does all that stuff is because, if I recall correctly, it's because she feels like Bentley's not paying enough attention to her. Okay. Understandable. Someone who, you know, two people in a relationship, one of them feels like someone's focusing too much on work or too much on, you know, their friends or something else rather than the relationship. Okay. Fair enough. That is a reason to be upset. However, the proper thing to do is, you know, be an adult and discuss those feelings. Whereas Penelope's response was, I'm just gonna ruin Sly's life so Bentley can only think about me. Yeah, no, girl, that makes you a psycho. No one wants to be with someone like that. So, yeah. And again, if Bentley lost his legs, helping Sly, that should have been proof enough that Bentley really cares about his friends. And honestly, alright, this is gonna sound really screwed up the way I say it, but it's a good point. Let me go in here and I'll explain. Okay. Here's how you handle that. Here's how I would have written it. First of all, anyone who knew Bentley or anyone who knew the Sly Cooper group knew that they were basically inseparable. They were fully inseparable. Thick as thieves, as the saying goes. So, immediately, the smart thing to do, from Penelope's perspective, is to talk to Bentley about it, and if she's not comfortable with a relationship where, yeah, Bentley will drop everything for his best friend, then she needs to find another relationship. At that point, yeah, no, it's bad for both, but at least it ends respectfully. You know, where she can literally, and I guarantee it'd be bad for Bentley too. Because she's like, look, I'm sorry, but you focus more on your friends than you do your relationship. So I'm not asking you to choose, but I don't want to be in a relationship with someone like that. Easy. And granted, that means that means you can write an interesting thing where Bentley has to basically be like, look, I want a relationship with this girl, so I may have to sacrifice some of my time away from Sly. I might have to stop the thieving for a while, if permanently. And you know what? I guarantee you Sly would have been like, okay, that's totally fair. But they don't do that. Instead, they make her a jaded, like, possessive girlfriend, which, whatever. I don't know. Plus, yes, a lot of people said it was obvious who it was, but there's also another aspect people are forgetting about it. It's also the fact that her reason, when it's revealed that it's her, does she calmly explain the situation? Does she tell, does she break down and explain why she feels the way she does? No, she freaks the hell out and goes off on goes on a screaming match about how it's not fair and blah, 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 blah. Whoop, missed it. Ow. Blah, 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 bullshit, blah, 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 not fair, blah, blah, blah. That's not mature. And immediately everyone loses respect and interest for a character that cannot, actually be mature and explain how they feel. So, nah, I don't know. Hey, Redlock. Yep, we are, Redlock. Oh, yeah, also, here's another thing people tend to forget about that kind of stuff. If you wanted to write a story about everyone, having other stuff to do rather than hang out with Sly, you know who should be having the problem? Or having the issues? Sly. Not his friends. Because at the end of the day, it's Sly who needs everyone else. So if you wanted to have there be drama or something, have it be where Sly's like, oh yeah, no, I can totally do this on my own. I don't need anyone else. And have him fail. And him realize, crap, I need to get everyone back together. I can't do this by myself. And then, again, I know they kind of go over that in the game, but like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, the character's pulling everyone back together because they need him for one last job or anything. But hey, you know what you could do for drama? Have it be the team, have it where the team's like, no, we don't want to come back. We've got our own lives. This is important to us, sure, but our lives come first. Which, I mean, at that point, that's all on how you want to write Sly as a character. Does Sly take that with grace, where he's like, you know what? Fair enough. They have their lives. I can't take that away from them. I'll figure it out on my own. Or does he become the bitter and jaded type where he's like, you gotta be kidding me. They've been my best friends, or they've been with me forever, and now all of a sudden, like, this comes in and now they don't have any time for me? Like, this is more important? I mean, I guess I'm sure some people would probably not like that portrayal of Sly, but at the same time, like, that happens. Life goes on. Sometimes people get stuck in the past or don't want to move on, and that causes them to lose people close to them. So, yeah, it's literally the paradox of coming, I would argue that it's actually the, not only the paradox, but also kind of the trade-off of coming from a thief family. Like, whether you like it or not, he could leave at any time, I bet. But the thing is that, well, being a thief means you might be alone for most of your life. So, what they should have done with Sly 4 is basically have Sly wonder if it's even worth it at that point. Like, all of his friends are off living their lives, doing their own thing, and here he is, trying to keep the past alive, and have the whole drama of the game be, is this even worth it at this point? Like, do I still get that, do I still feel good doing this because I'm doing it by myself? That kind of thing. That could have been the driving point. But, oh well, they didn't do that, so... And yeah, that's Sly's flaw. Sly does have a life. He had something with Carmelita, but he kept getting pulled back into like what he likes to do most, which is being a thief. Which, again, like, that's kind of the iffy part. That's kind of the tricky part. Like, where you could have had that be part of the game, where it's like, look, you need to choose. Do you want that life, you know, that you've always wanted with the, you know, with the woman you love and with all that stuff? Or are you going to give all that up just so you can keep doing something, which, by the way, I think someone at some point should have told Sly, hey, you can't do this for the rest of your life, you know. Eventually you're going to get old, and when you do, when you get old, what are you going to do? Because think about it. He can't do it for the rest of his life. Eventually he'll get too old to do it by himself, and at that point, well, when he sits there and thinks to himself, wow, I gave up everything for this, and now I can't even do it anymore. You know what I mean? Again, it's okay. And again, probably one of the reasons they didn't go that route is that's not very fun or very exciting. But hey, games don't have to be fun or exciting to be good. Sometimes having the game basically, you know, tell you, hey, life sucks, but it moves on, and it's all on how we mature and accept it. That's what matters the most. But hey, that doesn't sound like... Back then, that wouldn't have made a good video game, now would it? Nowadays, we have tons of games like that, but back then, nah. And yeah, no, he could have had a mentor from one, like someone who knew his family tell him, like, hey, you know, your family was great, but you do realize this is literally gonna, like, they literally, like, thieved themselves into the grave. Because they literally started doing it all by themselves because they had no one left. Again, if a mentor figure or someone who knew his family told him that, like, hey, yeah, if you keep doing this, you're gonna be alone, basically. Because that's exactly what your family did. That probably would have been a wake-up call for him.
Memories.
I am glad you trust me more now than you did back then.
So am I.
But again, would have, could have, should have, you know. Anyway, lightning! Unlimited power!
Threats incoming!
There you go, that was easy. Oh. To quote one of my favorite video game characters, you want some more? Here, have some more! Easy money! Yeah, you could do that Dino King, and that probably would be the smart move, but by doing that, you're basically saying, yeah, the series ends here, because Sly's gonna retire from thieving. And at that point, well, you can either, well, not reboot the series, you could have it continue with one of Sly's lineage, because again, you know, again, it's a thieving family, so why not? Or better yet, I have an idea. You guys want to know what would have made a great Sly 5 if they, you know, or again, let's go off the idea that Sly, you know, ends up retiring, like we were saying. You guys want to know what would have been a great sequel to that? Okay, you guys are probably going to catch exactly what I'm suggesting here. Let's see how long it takes you. Imagine this: Sly retires from thieving. He wants to have a normal life with Carmelita, which he does. Together, the two have two kids, a boy and a girl. One takes after mom, one takes after dad. You guys see what I'm suggesting here? One child joins Interpol and becomes an ace detective and ace police officer, and the other continues dad's legacy. So now you have siblings fighting against each other. And of course, the parents are like, well, we love you both. It's not like we're gonna pick one. So now it's the thing of one kid fights, you know, to end the legacy, another kid fights to continue the legacy. and with Sly caught in the middle, basically. And his friends, too. Because I guarantee you, some of them are going to be like, well, yeah, no, the legacy does have to continue. You can't just say no to your kid. Whereas others are like, well, no, if Sly retired, it should end with him. Like, so you can literally have sibling rivalry with each other. Maybe, like, you know, and twist it up a bit. Maybe the daughter, you know, maybe the daughter is the one who becomes a thief and the son joins Interpol. So you literally have, like, you know, hell, I'll do you one better. Have them be like, you know, have the daughter, you know, take after Carmelita. So with the accent, you know, with the personality, or, well, okay, the accent with Sly's personality, whereas the son, you know, takes after Sly, you know, looks like Sly, but acts like Carmelita, you know, a cop, basically. That would be really interesting. An idea where it's the siblings against each other, not, you know, outside forces. You know, so now the allies or people who knew Sly are like, okay, well, what do? We can't really get in the middle of this. It's a family thing. So, which voice? The original one, the Latina one, the one that most people remember. That one. I mean, by that logic, you're basically turning the daughter into Carmen Sandiego in a way, and I think that's hilarious. That would be cool. Can you imagine that? Like, Sly Cooper's daughter is basically their version of Carmen Sandiego. Going around stealing stuff. Correct. Exactly. Like, the son wants to put the Thievis Raccoonus in, like, in a museum and hang up the legacy forever, whereas the daughter wants the Thievis Raccoonus to continue the legacy and keep being a thief. You know, I could go get involved in that, but nah, I'm gonna let them figure it out. Who do you think the villain would be? The sibling, the other sibling. You get to pick. Do you want to be the Interpol sibling or the thief sibling? That's the villain. And there isn't really a villain. There's an antagonist, not a villain. It's who do you pick? Should the legacy continue or should the legacy end? Like, that's the overall plot. There is no villain.
Somebody must be missing a lot of crates.
Whoa. Yeah? No joke.
If I'm careful, I bet I could carve out a path.
Oh, I hate shit like this. What sucks is that this fire's in spread now, so, I feel like I'm playing Catherine all of a sudden.
I'm so cut, my glutes have glutes.
Thanks for sharing. Nobody asked.
Yo! Anyone out there?
Here. Right here. Okay, that was close. There we go.
Ooh, I love the look of that. Now, where's the exit?
Right there. Wow. I believe that was the full, yeah, that was the full Ranger set, or one of them. We got some, oh yeah, the robot disguise. Alright, that is all the pieces of armor. So, the infobot, the Rhino infobot is still back over there. Yes, there is some armor from the PS2 game. In fact, I wear one of the armors when I'm playing as Ratchet. I made the joke last time I was playing, I'm like, the Resistance can do all its sneaky beaky stuff. I'm the guy who shows up, blows everything up, and then says, come get me. Taser, taser, taser. Taser, taser! Oh no, I'm out. Pity for you then. Alright, you know what? Grenade! Extinction event achievement. Kill 5 Grunthors. Oh no, oh no, I'm a menace to this planet. Cool. There we go, need one more. I was told that I need to get at least 50, because then getting the fire breath will make finding the other ones easier. So, oh wait, Raritanium. Aha. Yoink.
I want to be the problem.
Yeah, I want to be the problem. Yep. You're a menace to this planet. Yeah, to this planet. I want to be a menace to every planet.
Feel free to browse.
I am going to commit various war crimes. By that logic, first thing I'm going to do is fully upgrade my shotgun.
No need to buy that again.
There we go. There's even a cup holder achievement. Fully upgrade a weapon. Yeah, let's make this thing last longer.
You gonna love that.
Oh,
upgrade.
beam vaporizes projectiles, you say? Well then.
Do hate to see you go, sugar.
Oh, bless your heart. I'm glad you care so much. I'm sorry, the fact that they gave, like, no joke, that's literally how, like, you know, a real true-blooded Southern person acts. Like, depending on what part of the South you go to, even the sugar part is there. Unfortunately, the only person off the top of my head that I can think of who talks like that is Rogue from X-Men. And, like, I believe she's from, I think she's from St. Louis? Or no, she's from Louisiana. I think. I know Gambit be from Louisiana. Baton Rouge, to be more exact. But I don't know where Rogue is from. Yes, the Deadlock armor is in the game. That's actually the armor I wear when I'm playing as Ratchet. Like I said, I am the problem. What the? Oh, okay, that's easy. I can get up there. That's easy.
Ribbit, I forgot to tell you earlier. Trudy's strong enough to breathe fire now. All those herb stones made her belly as hot as Mort's party mix. Feel free to let her loose.
Sweet! Now we can finally get the rest of the Zerp stones.
Oh, I gotta shoot. Okay, hang on. Got it. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. Next. Next one. And now on to the next. Yeah, this makes it a lot easier.
What are you idiots even doing up here?
Well, they were chilling, and then you shot them full. Then you burned them alive, Rivet. So, no one will miss them. How many still remember when restaurants gave out cup holders that snug? I do. I remember that. Death from above. Oh God, okay. I think I just awakened a core memory in my own mind. You know what these fireballs remind me of? Just the shape and how they shoot out. Did anyone ever play Star Fox Adventures? Or am I alone in being one of the only people who played that game? If I am, that's fine. I understand. Little bit. I've seen the gameplay, watched a friend play. Yeah, I think I might be the only person who played it then. Okay, how do I get off? That's the question. How do I get off? Yeah, I need to get off. So... I have to find a landing spot, I guess. Okay. I would like... How do you land? That's the best part. You don't. No, there's a landing spot right there. That'll work. Yep, there we go. Thank you. Alright. I think that's the last one. Right over here. First things first, though. Let's go get that raritanium and that, yeah, and that golden bolt. So, for those who didn't play Star Fox Adventures, time for Zaruk to give you a history lesson about video games. So, before they basically went kaput, Rare, the people behind, you know, Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong Country, all that stuff, they were making a big game called Dinosaur Planet. Now, Dinosaur Planet was going to feature Crystal and Crystal, of course, who we all know, and then a male wolf named Saber. And it was going to be basically an open world platformer game, similar to like Banjo-Kazooie and other games like that. However, around this time, Nintendo came into the picture. Now, some people like to say that Nintendo basically were like, "Oh, well, you guys are working for us now, so you're gonna have to scrap that project, but we have a Fox, so you can use him. You can use Star Fox for that because we don't have any Star Fox stuff lined up." That's not what happened. What actually happened was that when one day at Nintendo, when the Rare people were basically talking about Dinosaur Planet, Miyamoto himself was there, and he was the one who suggested that Star Fox could work in the Dinosaur Planet setting. Mind you, that's not exactly a good idea, considering Star Fox is a rail shooter, and Dinosaur Planet was meant to be an adventure collectathon. So that was the first problem. But the other issue was, for what it was, the game was actually very advanced for the time. It had, it pushed the GameCube to its basic limits extensively, but unfortunately for those limits, for pushing the game to the limits and everything, there were issues. The story was very slapdash and kind of slapped together because trying to fit, you know, Fox into an adventure game was kind of hard and very weird to program. And yes, the beta for Dinosaur Planet is playable now. But that's where Crystal came from. It's from the original Dinosaur Planet. Now, as for the other stuff, the game itself is... How do I describe it? So, here's the thing. The game's not bad. Far from it, actually. I'd say it's above average. No, the issue is that, again, it's making a rail shooter into an adventure game, and said adventure game has, issues.
That's all the Zerpstones. Guess I better get that spy bot ready for you. Oh, boy.
Woo! Gelatonium Factory, here I come.
By the by, have you noticed anything different about Trudy yet?
Besides her being even more radiant than usual,
She's expecting!
What? She is? Oh my! Oh, I am gonna throw her the biggest baby shower this planet has ever seen.
You're gonna have to wait on that. We're about to have an ad play, so excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to our ad stuff, and I will be right back. Be right back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. So, uh, where was I? Oh, right. The mm, sorry, just stretching. So the The Star Fox Adventures thing. So, here was the problem. On paper, not a bad game. Like I said, above average in my opinion, but there were some issues. Firstly, one of those issues was that there was no fast travel system in the game. Meaning that if you were in the base, like, were on Dinosaur Planet itself and needed to get around, well, guess what? You're hoofing it. Every step of the way, you're hoofing it. And this was bad because it meant that you were basically, again, backtracking's not a bad thing when done correctly. But the problem is you were going to be backtracking over 5, 6, 7 times, and this meant that everything got boring and repetitive really, really quickly. So it made people really pissed off about how there was no fast travel system. There were other stuff too, like how the only way to do anything with the R-Wing was to go from place to place. And by the way, once you did it, you had to do it again. So like, let me put it this way: there were counting the base, like counting Dinosaur Planet itself, there were 5 regions to go to. And every time you wanted to transfer regions, you would have to make sure you got enough. You'd have to fly through the R-Wing course and get enough gold rings to get to that area. This meant that once you got there, you know, once you got to the different biome or the different region, you weren't leaving till everything was done. So, which is, again, not a bad thing. But this basically meant that you were going to be stuck there, and if you weren't having fun there or you forgot something, oh well, tough shit, because you can't go back. Because if you do, well, you're going to have to do that whole thing again. Let me put it to you this way. Dragon Rock, I believe, was the last area of the game. To get to Dragon Rock, you had to fly through all 10 gold rings on the flight section. I had a guidebook. That was the only reason I got them all on my first try. And when I got to Dragon Rock, I didn't leave until I was finished. Because I did not want to do that again. So, yeah.
Oh, there's nothing like Oh, my Mort! Look at all that surf! You earned this spy bot and then some.
How long will it take Trudy to eat everything?
Oh, 5 days, 6 tops. But old Mort will worry about next week. By the by, have you noticed anything different about Trudy yet?
Besides her being even more radiant than usual?
She's expecting!
What? She is? Oh my! Oh, I am gonna throw her the biggest baby shower this planet has ever seen.
Alright, we got everything basically, so... Get everything there. We're still missing a gold bolt, but that's okay. Alright.
It's about time to do another sweep for Speedle nests inside the factory. The little scamps get everywhere.
Let's go to the debris field. I want to do some more of the contests here. Let's go.
And blast off.
But yeah, that was one of the things with Star Fox Adventures. A lot of people complain about the voice acting. For the time, it was okay. Could it have been better? Yes. 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 It could have been a lot better. But not a bad game. Not bad direction. Hell, Estelle Ellis, who's the voice of Crystal, is amazing. And some of the other voice actors are pretty good. Especially Fox. Well, that's the thing. The voice actors have to be good, otherwise we'd get annoyed with them. So Crystal's Estelle Ellis is good. Fox's voice actor's good. A lot of people don't like Prince Tricky, but I mean, he literally is harmless. He doesn't hurt you. What he asks you, what you do with him is basically, again, harmless. There's literally no problem with him being there. People just didn't like that he was apparently quote-unquote annoying. Like, he really wasn't. So... Hey, Demon Goddess, hello! Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories. I'm a variety streamer that plays games with a strong memory connection to me and my community. We're playing Ratchet and Clank, A Rift Apart today. How y'all doing? Pilgrim Raid. Welcome. Please make yourself at home.
Okay?
I may have slightly misrepresented the difficulties of building a dimensionator.
I mean, sure. We all knew it wasn't gonna be easy.
But yeah, we're playing Rift Apart today. I'm back on one. I'm here at the arena to do some stuff.
One of the
Oh,
rarest
not
minerals
open yet.
in the universe.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Gotta play. All right, cool. Have a good one.
So this hit list of the...
Man, I came back here for nothing. Oh well. I do miss the dash. There used to be an ability where you could like do a dash with your either the helipack or the thruster pack. And I guess they got rid of it. Oh well. Yeah, I want to fight in the blood sport. Let's see.
Phase courts, here we come.
Actually, we're gonna go pick up with Ratchet first.
Hope Ratchet's staying out of trouble.
I mean, it's Ratchet. Trouble finds him. Yeah, there's no long jump. Hell yeah, the Marauder
If I
armor.
knew how to build a Dimensionator, where would I be?
Find the Prophet, Gary. Gary! Haha, Gary!
All sales are final, honey. I do hate to see you go, sugar.
Haha, Gary!
Hey, yeah, weird question. You wouldn't happen to know anything about building a Dimensionator, would you?
Ratchet? Ratchet! Gary! Your reputation precedes you.
Yeah.
You'll need to go to the interdimensional archives. My apprentice can help you. But,
Town under attack?
how did you know?
I'll go check it out. I think I still remember how to stop an invasion.
So I'm guessing these nefarious guys are looking for a Lombax?
Well, yes, that did tip me off that you'd be coming. Good luck, Ratchet.
That building just beyond the town. It must be the archives.
Uh-oh.
Flying
Turret.
sniper bot?
Well.
That's a new one.
It was not my fault that the Lombax got away.
Blah. There we go. Yeah. Are you just gonna go around blasting everything with your charge beam, Saru? Yes. Yes. As long as I have ammo for it. Yes.
No, the town is emptier than
Bye-bye. Yeah, nah. Yeah, yeah, what he said. Nah. Frag out.
I have it in my sight.
Do you now? Hello, and goodbye. Have you ever heard the saying, rebel without a cause? They're the worst.
Another town saved.
They're the most dangerous
Now
kind.
about those archives.
I'm guessing a lot of the people
Gary
in...
said his apprentice is at the archive.
I'm guessing a lot of the people in this village or in this on this planet know how to fly, because that looks like a run. That basically looks like a launch point. Ah, I gotta get up there, huh? All right. Probably make it from here. Yep. There we go. Nice. I missed one? Oh, down below. Wait, hang on. Aha! Cheeky. Cheeky. There we go. There we go.
Interdimensional anomaly detected.
No!
Oh!
Hey!
So embarrassing.
You all right? That was quite the landing.
Who are you?
Sorry, you look so familiar. I'm Ratchet. I'm here to find, I think it was Gary's apprentice. I need to build a Dimensionator.
Oh dear. Well, there is little I can do, seeing as my archives are walking away. How do I get back up there?
Oh, you're his apprentice. Maybe we could work together?
I do not make a great partner.
How about this? If things go badly, which they won't, we go our separate ways. No questions asked. Team?
Sure. Team. For now. In order to reach the archives, we must rescue the monks from Nefarious's forces. Here, these hover boots will help us travel across the mesa quickly.
Very nice.
We will need help from the monks, Gary's acolytes, to reach the archives.
If you say so.
They should be in their temples.
First stop, temples. Hey, I never caught your name.
Oh. I am KT-7461.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
There are 3 temples nearby. The Mountain Temple, the Primeval Forest Temple. They are holding the monks prisoner. Ratchet, we must save them.
Okay.
Our only
Okay.
way to the archives.
We'll get them out, I promise!
More of the Emperor's forces.
At least the monks are safe behind that shield. For now.
The appropriate amount of pummeling is going to be done to you.
What? Are you okay?
Yes, sorry. I have not been this close to fighting for a long time. Sniper box!
Is it now? There we go. Next. Why would you get that close to the man with the longbacks with the shotgun? You know what? You're idiots. I'm not surprised.
All nefarious forces have been eliminated. Thank you, Ratchet.
Happy to help. And kick nefarious trooper butt.
Ratchet, that terminal. I must access it.
There we go.
Brothers, I am relieved you are all right.
It is like so wonderful to see you, Sister KT-7461.
Did Nefarious' troops find the other temples yet?
Not sure. But we'll let Brother Gary know you rescued us. Good luck, sister.
One temple down, 2 to go.
I know the monks are trying to stay strong. They're unfamiliar with the cruelty of the Emperor.
They'll be all right. We're here.
You know, wait. Okay. I realize there's some perfect music to play while I've got these hover boots on. Let me see if I can get it. Hang on. Hang on. As soon as I start playing this, you guys are going to see what I'm referencing. Hold on. Okay, hang on. This is so dumb, but you'll see what I mean. Okay, yeah, I think y'all get it. I think y'all get it. Y'all get it.
How about Katie? I got it. Sunshine. Your nickname. Because you're yellow?
I do not think so.
Kit? We'll keep working on it.
I'm gonna strangle you. Yeah, you have to catch me first.
Do you mind if I ask you a question? As a Lombax?
Sure, but I'm not really an expert on the Lombaxes. I'm kind of the last one in my dimension. Yo, I'm from another dimension.
Yes, I know.
You do?
I am very attentive.
Hand over the grenades immediately. Well, since you asked so nicely. There we go. No, I haven't checked memes yet. No, not overrun. You're just outmatched. There's a difference. There we go. And yes, I made a Shadow the Hedgehog joke, but literally, you literally have to kick off the ground with the hover boots like they're air shoes. So, no, it made sense. I thought it was funny. And the reason I didn't keep playing it is because, well, one, it was louder than this game, and two, I'll probably get in trouble, so I had to cut it short. Whoop. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if could I do a flying attack like that? That'd be sick.
The primeval forest temper.
Yeet! Yeah, I can! Hell yeah, I can!
The Emperor has no respect for any of them.
Let's teach him some.
Weapon model change. I think they do change. At least I think they do. I don't know. Hello. Goodbye.
How honored I am to deliver the Emperor's glorious fury. First to you, and then to those monks.
Speed! 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 There we go.
Ratchet, I must use that terminal to free my brothers. Do not worry. I will get you out of there. The monks are caught in another force field. This system is quite old and intricate. It will take some time to disable the force field.
Take as long as you need. I'll handle these guys.
I will hurry.
Troopers coming in the main entrance. Go.
Get them away!
I see a little boss at the
Please descend.
Everything going okay, KT-7461?
I think... Yes. Let us say yes.
We've got some more friends arriving.
Break, Kane, and take more prisoners. Almost there.
Please hurry.
How are you holding up, Ratchet?
Oh, I'm great. Just waiting for this to get hard.
Oh, you shouldn't have opened your mouth.
They just keep coming.
He sounded so sad. They just keep coming. That was great. Good delivery on that. Just totally burned out. Please hurry. I'm running out of ammo. Okay, well, I won't use them then. Here's my blast pistol instead. Why won't you die? That's it. There we go.
I am finished. The force field is deactivated.
Cool.
You saved us, sister and Ratchet guy. Thank you.
There is only one temple left. One more temple. Only one more.
We'll find them. I promise.
As I said, you should not try to give me a nickname. Or be my friend.
I think you're being too hard on yourself.
You do not know. Just met.
I know Gary trusts you. The monks like you. Maybe give the whole friendship thing a chance.
I will consider it.
Yeah, I totally meant to do that.
What did you want to know about the Lombaxes?
We believe the Lombaxes used, and perhaps built, the temples here. Do you know why they would have built them?
Not really. I guess it was to keep knowledge about the Dimensionator hidden.
I see. Thank you anyway.
Oh, okay. I guess they're docile. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess they're docile. Okay. Got it. Nice. Hello? What the hell is that? What the hell is this? Got it. Nice. Thank you.
A rock.
Not a rock, but close.
So, how'd you get to be Gary's apprentice?
It is a long story. I am lucky that Gary saw potential in me.
You seem different from the other monks around here.
I am smaller.
Don't feel bad. I'm usually the shortest person in the room except for for my best friend.
What in the world?
Wait a second. Is that a Lombax shrine?
A lorb.
What is this thing? Maybe I should ask around. See if someone
A
knows anything.
lorb, like a Lombax orb, or a lore orb. I get it.
Well, it doesn't look that impossible.
Yeep. Up. Ain't no thing. Whoop! Not that way, you idiot! No, Ratchet. There we go. Okay, now it's getting a bit tougher. Woo, that was close. Shit! Oh, there we go. Got it. Woo!
Clank.
Clank. He always has my back, no matter what.
Where is he now?
Helping me stop Nefarious.
Oh. I am sorry.
Go under? Oh, well. I probably was, but hey, I did it anyway. So, I did it. Yeah, I did it. Alright. I do love how they just, you know, with Rivet, they gave us those animals to get around, but with Ratchet, nah, hover boots. Get your Shadow the Hedgehog on.
Those pillars seem to be different from the others. But I am not sure what to do.
I could shoot them.
Oh, God, one of these puzzles? Oh. Never mind, I thought it'd be one...
Sometimes violence is the answer.
Oh. Here I was thinking it was going to be one of those where it's like, oh, if you hit it, hit that, it changes to a different color somewhere else. You have to make sure you line them all up. Oh, well.
How did you get here anyway? The Lombaxes.
Well, this guy, Dr. Nefarious, stole it.
Doctor? An alternate dimension Nefarious.
Correct!
Yeah, and he, has kind of
taken over as emperor here.
This is worse than I thought.
Your hunger for Raritanium has led you straight into our trap.
Oh, a trap. Oh, no. Anyway.
Too valuable to fall into your tiny hands.
Guard your... I told you the trap would work. No one can resist Raritania.
You know, maybe next time if you actually want to do a trap, you should actually have the people, you know, or the numbers to actually stop me. Oh well. I'm actually expecting a bunch of clankers to come up with a plan. No disrespect to Clank, of course. Clank's different. Yeah, like I said, Clank and Katie, which is what I'm going to call her, are different. I'm talking about Nefarious' robots. Thank you. Whoop. Whoop.
Ratchet, you found my apprentice. Well done, both of you. You're ready to enter the Mountain Temple.
Nice. Let's go.
Well, you're emotionally ready. You do need to overcome the temple's elaborate defense system, or as we lovingly call it, the Gauntlet of Trial/Doom.
Oh, I hate Slash Doom.
You're ready for it, I'm sure. Best of luck.
Go! Follow the path as fast as you can.
Okay.
Ah! We made it! The next shrine is just ahead.
Oh, come on! Really? Look, if you want me to do this as a, you know, as a race, like using the boots, that thing needs to activate as soon as I touch it.
Go! Follow the path as fast as you can.
Yeah, path of death! Yeah.
Ah! We made it! The next shrine is just ahead.
Wait.
The track is about to collapse.
Shit.
Oh no! Look out!
All right, let's keep going.
Good idea.
I can make it. I can make it. These trials seem kind of dangerous.
They are a defense system for the temple. I suspect its builders were very secretive.
I bet.
All right, let's go. Let's go faster. Let's go faster.
done it without you. Now, let's try to help the monks.
Nah.
As annoying as those monks' perpetual optimism.
Perpetuate this.
You can use the fog to your advantage here.
Yeah, I could use the fog, or... Yeah. That's more fun.
That's right, we did it!
Please, take me to that terminal so I can free the others. Oh no, a Zeta virus. I cannot access the terminal without risking contracting it.
My little friend Glitch can take a look at it. Here, let me see.
All yours, Glitch.
Those poor monks. Okay, I just need to delete the pods, which will clear out the infection and free those boys for Ratchet. That is no problem. It can shoot now too. No problem. I can find some cover. Hold on. That pod hijacked the computer to make a shield for itself. Worked! I rerouted the energy away from that stupid virus.
Pew.
Shield! They're multiplying too fast! I gotta get to higher ground! Is there any way to get behind that shield?
Pew. Nice. I don't know who does Glitch's voice, but it's adorable. She is female. Or she probably identifies as female. She is just a program. Am I supposed to get... Ah, I see.
Yikes! I'm wide open out here! Gotta keep moving! Hang in there, little monks! Or big monks, sorry! What am I doing? They can't hear me!
Got him. Bam. There. Bye-bye.
That's one less nest! Last time wasn't a fluke after all! I am good at this!
There we go.
I am relieved you are all safe. But now we need your help to reach the archives.
Oh, yeah. Let's meet up back in Mungtown. We'll get everyone to send you off in style.
Before we do anything, I want to keep going around and checking stuff out. Oh, wait. Okay.
You made it! Oh, thank you both for freeing my brothers.
Gary, we need help getting to the archives. It is urgent.
Of course. Brothers, let's grease some dimensional wheels. After you. And
Faster, Ratchet!
You bet!
This is fun!
Oh, ow.
Yes! The rib!
Woo!
Now
Don't you walk. Achievement unlocked. Don't you walk away from me. Reach the archives.
they're already here. They will destroy everything.
This place will make a formidable war machine.
Yeah, nah.
The archives run on a helix generator. If we turn it on, we can get inside.
One helix generator switch flip coming up!
Pew pew pew. Clanker.
The knowledge in here is precious. They might damage it.
Yeah, well, guess what? We don't give prizes to losers. Consolation or otherwise.
Some things in here are irreplaceable. The blueprints, the dimensional map.
We gotta focus!
Apologies.
Yeah, level up.
Good riddance. There is a crank along the edge of this floor that will power the generator. Good riddance. There is a crank along the edge of this floor that will power the generator.
Got it. Is that on the edge of the floor? Oh, over there. Go down! I said go down! There we go. Next. Ah.
The generator is powering up, but it is still not at full capacity. We must get to the roof.
How dare you evade the Emperor's wrath? The Emperor demands you bow, and then go splat. It is the monks we need. You are just in the way.
Well, unfortunately. For you, anyway. Oh, escape! Bold of you to assume that I want to escape. No, you see, I'm not trapped up here with you. You're trapped up here with me!
Not okay. Why do you even care about the monks? They are so monksy.
Ladies, please, one at a time. Alright, that's it.
Cannot get inside until we power the generator.
I might. We'll see.
Is powering down.
I want to get the rhino, but we'll see.
The archives are now open.
Let's head inside.
There we go.
Oh, good. The dimensional map is safe.
I'd know this writing anywhere. Lombaxes. They must have built this. My dad was the keeper of the Dimensionator. The original one, anyway. He gave everything to keep it out of the wrong hands. Sorry, Dad.
Do you miss them? The Lombaxes?
Kind of hard to miss someone you've never met. But, yeah. Yeah, I guess I do.
I understand. Perhaps one day you will find them.
Let's figure out if we can even build the Dimensionator first. Can we?
Yes. But the forge needed to do so is located at Kadaro Station, the most secure outpost in the galaxy.
Well then, let's get moving, KT-74...
Ratchet? I think Kit is my favorite.
Kit it is.
No!
We gotta go!
We must protect the archives!
There's no time!
It has been fun, Ratchet.
Oh yeah, Warbot mode. Damn, girl.
Woo! That was amazing! Kit! It's just me!
I told you, I do not make a great partner.
Sure, that was intense, but it was kind of awesome.
You do not understand. You are not safe around me. I was built to be a weapon. To keep the Emperor's galaxy secure. One night on patrol, I spotted a rebel in the Imperial Zone. So I tried to stop them. That is what I was built to do. Hurt. I am here to keep everyone safe from me. And that is why I cannot come with you.
Well, at least this mission worked out, huh?
Yes. I suppose it did.
And if I remember correctly, our promise was that if this mission didn't go badly...
You want to stay a team? You are very strange, Ratchet.
I've been told that a time or two. Team?
Perhaps. Just this once. Yes, I will try. Thank you, Ratchet, for helping us.
Anytime. Now, let's get to Kadaro Station.
Some sugar?
Shields are boring. It is one of the facts of life. But what if a shield could shoot back? Sweet, right? Enter the Void Repulsor. Pull the fire trigger halfway to shield yourself. And
It is Zim, yes.
all the way to shoot a short-range widespread blast of sweetness. Sweet!
Zim's after channeling his inner Gur, it seems. Yep. Yeah.
Go ahead, upgrade that.
I'm partial to my favorites, you know? Nice.
Go ahead, Shug. That is a great deal.
Why not?
The gift that keeps on giving, as long as you keep pulling the trigger, that is. Do hate to see you go, Sugar.
Interesting. So it actively comes back. Okay, cool. We still have more lore to find, so we're gonna stick around here for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna stick around and find the lords first. Oh, that wasn't enough. Yeah, that wasn't enough air. Yeah.
Thank you, Ratchet, for helping.
Surely there's got to be a checkpoint I could warp. Yeah, I guess not. I'll have to go it the long way.
Anytime. Now, let's get to Kadaro Station.
And yes, this armor's from Deadlock. It's one of the unlocks. There we go. Gotta get the next one. Come on. Got it. There you go. 4 down, 8 to go. They're scattered all over the place, so we gotta look around. Huh. Oh, hey, boys. Crispy. Hey, I could if I could find a way to get access to the older games, I would. Anyway, we have an ad about to start, so you guys know what that means. Be right back. And we're back. Not too hard to get them working until after deadlock. True enough, which would be great. Which I do want to do at some point. Like, it'd be cool to play through the original Ratchet and Clank games on stream. But hey, right now I've got stuff to focus on, unfortunately.
Never know when someone will come pilfer our carefully...
Hey, I'm the pilferer. I've come for everything that you deem valuable. Do not resist. The Marauder takes what he wants. You don't get to stop me. Yes, including the rocks.
This is Emperor Nefarious's planet to plunder.
There we go. I think you got the point. All right. I'm sorry. I get the Radical Highway music just plays in my mind whenever I do this. Uh-oh.
More sand sharks.
Indeed. But they die all the same. Hey, why are we back at Radical High? I know, think it's cute that you're gonna defeat me with the power of friendship and all, but I am the devil from the Bible. Hey, what's up? It's me. Stop! Yeah, there's sand sharks. I've seen amoeboids. Those things, those weird, like, four-legged weird shark mouth things that we've been killing also, I think, are from one of the other games. I remember them being a lot scarier in that game. Oh, no, you don't. Come here! Literally cannot go any faster than this. I don't even know if I'm gaining on it. Aha! There we go. Got it. All right, halfway done. Nice. Yeah, these things. What are these things called again? I know they're from one of the older games. I feel like I've seen them in Up Your Arsenal, but they were bigger and they didn't have armor on them. What are these things called? Are these still sand sharks? What are these things? They're mutants. Oh, they are? Okay, well. They're on the space. Oh, they're on the space station where the grind boots are. Okay, yeah. Now I remember. Well then. Be free! Not really. Be free and die. Not even gonna let you. I'm not even gonna zap you to death. I'm gonna zap you and then beat you down. Yeah, zap to it. Just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. Can't get enough. Just can't get enough.
We're in a sand shark den.
Oh no! Anyway. Oh no! Anyway. See, you see a sand shark den, I see a grinding cave. Oh, where'd you guys come from? Oh, well. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, it's getting alien up in here. Kaboom! Kaboom! Nice. No need for multi-ball. Kill 2 enemies with a single ricochet round. Nice. Another one. Just can't get enough. Can't get enough. Rising to the top. Don't you ever stop. That's what. Yeah. Whenever I do this stuff, it's either Radical Highway or Can't Get Enough from Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Yeah.
How did this get here?
Still a ton of stuff to check out here in the open, so. Alright, that was actually pretty cool. Boing. Aha! That's where it starts. At least I think so. Whee! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah. There we go. Kick it.
Ah, there is one of our senior archivists.
Whoa, can it be? A brother Lombax?
You, know we're not related, right?
Chow we are, by our mutual thirst for knowledge.
Knowledge.
A shrine the Lombaxes built ages ago, containing a lorb stuffed with ancient info. But only a Lombax can unlock its secrets. If you could bring me 3 lorbs, I'll hook you up with a sweet piece of armor I dug up.
A Lombax shrine? I'll totally help.
Radical! One last thing. Shrines won't open if there are bad vibes nearby, so So if there are, you'll have to clear them out. Wait a second.
Yep. Here you go.
Hey, if you can bring me 4 more lords, I'll give you some chest armor to match those legs. My brother Lombax does it again. Woo! Here's a sick-looking chest piece to go with those sweet, sweet legs. The only thing missing now is a righteous helmet.
Righteous.
Break it, you buy it!
It's yours.
Gotta find those last 4 lords. In the meantime, let's look at what the armor looks like. That's actually pretty cool looking. Designed by a rogue Lombax to protect against the savage wildlife of Savali. Well, the only rogue Lombax I can think of is that other male Lombax that Ratchet had to beat the shit out of in one of the games. That's all I can think of. So, define rogue Lombax. Whoa, no. Okay. Ooh, that was close. There. 3 more to go.
You've always wondered what secrets laid within these lords.
Lombax orb, lore orb, whatever you want to call it. Lorb. The lorb. God, of course it's up there. Yeah, a lot of the armors have set effects, yes. Not all of them. Like, the ones that came with the game don't, but the ones that you unlock do. Oh, he's marked them all for us. Thank you. That's awesome. That's so cool. He marked them all. Nice. Let's go. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention. Did you guys know, I didn't say this yet, did you guys know Ezekiel's actually doing a title card for this game for us? He's actually drawing Lombax Zaruk for the title card. So, be psyched for that. You cannot escape. I will have that armor piece. Get your ass back here! Got it! Oh, woo! Oh, come on, really? What, denied? Because why? Got it. There we go. There. Give me that.
Whoa.
Yeah, why are you running? Why are you running? Ooh, that actually looks pretty cool. Anyway, back on task. Gotta get the lords. I do wish he would keep skating. I get why he doesn't, but I do wish he kind of would keep, like, kicking off the ground. Ooh. Yeah.
What is this?
Is that a freaking ghost ship? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Well, look at that.
Is this supposed to... Yeah, of course it is. You fools!
pirates. They frequent this sector.
Thanks for the warning.
You are welcome.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a trap. It was a pathetic one. Yeah, the ghost ship from Tools of Destruction. Oh, it is? Huh, okay, cool. Apparently there's a lot of reference to the previous games in this one. Mind you, before this one, the last Ratchet and Clank game I played was Deadlock. So, I've missed a lot. Unlimited power!
Looks like I can't get that orb until I get rid of the hostiles.
There we go. I will play the future series. Like, again, the Ratchet and Clank stuff, that would have to be like, the Ratchet and Clank series would have to be like a... Well, does it have to be a Saturday project? Probably not. But here's the thing. I told you guys I'm going to be getting a new job soon, so I don't know what my hours are going to be. So how much time I'm able to stream every day will probably change. So we'll see. But I'm also a contractor, so like... Well, I'm going to be a contractor. And the nice thing about being a contractor is depending on how, like, most of the time, most contracts or contractors are pretty, like, they just want you to do your work. So, like, for example, the last place I was at before I, a few years ago when I was doing contracting, they were the type of people who were like, hey, we legit don't care how long, we don't care when you come in and when you leave, just do your 8 hours. That was it. They're like, come in, do your 8 hours, like, we don't care. So literally, they were like, yeah, if you want to come in at 7 and then work through your lunch, so don't take an hour lunch and everything, you can go home at 3. Like, they did not care. They were just like, just get your 8 hours, that's all. Now, I don't know if if the new people will be like this. I hope they are, because that would be really nice, but you never know. Because here's the thing you guys need to understand. When it comes to contracting, they're not like federal employees. Like, you may have a federal contract, but you're not a federal employee. Federal employees have, like, really strict and, like, very, like, restrictive ways of doing things. So, like, for example, if you're a federal employee and your contract says you come in at 8, leave at 4, there is no wiggle room on that. You come in at 8 and you leave at 4. No questions asked. Like, you do not get to argue that. But being a contractor, again, depending on the contract, they probably won't care. They just want the job to get done. They don't care how long or how often you do it. So, like, I'm hoping they'll be like, yeah, as long as you get 40 hours a week, we don't care. Just come in, just come in and make sure you do your thing. Plus, there's another aspect to it. So, let me give you guys a fun little thing. Depending on where you work, or what kind of contracting you do, let's say you do military contracting. Well, if you're doing a military contract, you're probably on a military base doing stuff. And fun fact, military bases, or at least the one I was on, I can't tell y'all where, but I did work on a military base for a while. One of the things about being on a military base is they have hours, like, for stuff. There are buildings on that base that are locked down at a certain time, and they are literally like, for example, to give a really good example, the building I was in, the lockdown was like, okay, basically they were like, everyone needs to be out of the building by 4, because at 5 o'clock, the MPs, the military police, are going to come and sweep the building. And you do not want to be here, otherwise you'll get arrested. So by that logic, that basically means that, yeah, no matter what, you are out at 4 o'clock. Period. There's no arguing there. Like, you cannot stay longer than that. So, with this also being a contracting job and also in a military area, at least that's what I'm assuming it's going to be from what they told me, yeah, it might be the same thing where they're like, hey, yeah, you need to be out of this building by a certain time. So we'll see. And if that's the case, then I can literally make the argument of like, yeah, why don't I just come in at 7 and get everything done?
Brother Lombax, you found them all.
Yeah, leave at 4 p.m. Bottom text. Yep.
You're gonna flip at this helmet.
So what I'm hoping is that they'll let me, like I said, they'll let me come in at 7, which that may or may not work. Who knows? Like, it's one of those things where, like, if other contractors may not come in that early. And one thing I learned about the very first contracting job I did was that some of the guys on the team did not like that was my mindset of come in early, leave early. Because I came in at 7, got started, and then I was able to leave at 3 because I'd done my time, and they didn't like that very much. I mean, I don't know why they didn't like it. I mean, I was just being smart, but whatever. So with that being the case, I am wondering, how it'll be at this new place. I'm hoping they see it my way where they're like, and be like, yeah, no, that makes sense. You do your 8 hours, we don't care.
You gonna love that upgrade. Decide now.
All right, let's get that last piece of armor.
I don't even... You just helped save Lombax's history for generations. My brothers and I, thank you.
It was an honor, brother.
I found places don't like employees working smarter. Yep, they don't, usually. They just want you to sit down and do what you're told, which, hate to break it to you. Damn, that's a cool looking helmet. Yeah, a lot of people are smarter than that, though. So that's why I'm hoping it won't, it'll be different in this case. Anyway, hang on. Let's hear this lore.
So, I had a weird meeting this morning. Caden came in. Apparently, the council liked my mapping work on Savali enough that they want me to expand it by mapping every dimension in existence.
Wow.
Yeah, that might be impossible. Okay, I thought about it over lunch. I don't think it's that impossible. I'll just need the Dimensionator, which Caden loaned me, a year and 3 weeks, which has already been approved, and to never sleep again. Work starts tomorrow.
Caden is Ratchet's dad, by the way. Yeah, I figured.
Mapped my first dimension today. Pretty standard stuff, except the colors there were so vivid, like, whoa. And there were these creatures. One of them even looked like a Lombax, but he had smaller ears, a mask, and a cane, and I think he was pulling some kind of heist. Whatever it was, it looked cool.
All right, that's a reference to Sly Cooper.
Second dimension down, not as colorful as the first one, but the creatures were definitely stranger. Their bodies were made out of all these old relics, but they could break apart and still be alive. It was so wild. And now I wish I had asked Caden for more time. I just want to learn the stories of all these dimensions.
All right, that is a reference to Knack, I believe. I think that's a reference to Knack, one of the PS4's trial games, I believe.
Third dimension was cubes. Really, really smart cubes. I don't know what else to say there, except that I might have to stop doing these for every dimension I visit, because there's a little bit less than an infinite amount left, and I could have mapped 32 in the time since I started talking. Okay, bye.
Cubes. What would that one be? Yeah, I have no idea about that one.
Good news, mapping's going well. Bad news, apparently not well enough, because Caden just asked me to go faster. Wouldn't say why, but he sounded stressed, so I let it go. Faster. Yeah, okay, like it's that easy. Well, good thing I stopped doing those recordings. Wait, I'm doing one now. Ah! I know I was going to stop doing these recordings, but I can carve out some time every once in a while. Because I'm a genius. Dimension 31x7, not super different from home, but there were these creatures. One was firing a gun and spinning himself around every other second, while the other hung out on his shoulder doing live commentary. Oh, I wanted to hang out with them.
That's
so
Jack and
bad.
Daxter. Very nice.
Dimension 242Y8, quite possibly the cutest dimension I've ever seen. Oh, the inhabitants were all made out of wool, I think. They could literally
Sackboy,
make
that's
anything.
Little Big
And
Planet.
there was a really pleasant voice following me around everywhere. Oh, it was incredible. Oh, and what's even better? I think I'm finally close to mapping my last dimension.
Technically, Sly Cooper is Sucker Punch. I mean, true, but, you know. Anyway, let's see. Entry 10.
So tomorrow I'm going to sleep in for an hour because I'm done, baby. I mapped every single dimension in existence. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, I can't wait to see Caden's face when I give him the map. And tell him that I'll be going back to all those dimensions soon. There's still so much I can learn. I found out why Caden has been so stressed lately. Something bad's going on. Bad enough that we need to hide as many Lombaxes as we can. And I guess all of my mapping work was to help find the perfect dimension for us to hide in. So, yeah. Hope I didn't screw anything up.
Okay, have they ever gone into detail about who or what was hunting the Lombaxes? Yeah, the Exodus, but why?
This is my final recording. If you're listening to this, that means you didn't make it to the new dimension with us, and I'm so sorry. We're trying hard to get everyone now, but our race is scattered across so many dimensions. This is not farewell. I left a copy of my dimensional map in the archives, and I marked down where we're all going. I wish I could have left you a Dimensionator too, but hey, I'm only one Lombax. I hope you find your way back to us, and if you do, please look me up. The name's Mags, and I'd love to hear your story.
Why does that name sound so familiar? That name sounds really familiar. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know about the Cragmites. I forgot what they were called. But yeah, that name sounds so familiar. Mags. Why does that name sound so familiar? Well, even if I don't recognize it, or hell, maybe they just made it up for this, all that proves is that there's more they could do with this series. The that one log was referenced to a game called Intelligent Cube. Got it. Also, I just realized something. Even if, okay, hang on. I'll tell you guys what I'm thinking when I get back to the ship, because I just realized a cool idea. If they were going to continue the series, which they should, if and when they do, I have an idea for how they could make this work. Because something just clicked in my mind. And here's the thing, it's not exactly a good thought about what they could do with the series, but it'd be an interesting take on for like another game. Okay, here's the thing. Well, hold on, let me get back to my ship. Alright, here's my thought process for a minute. If and when the Lombaxes do come back, I do think they should do a game about the Lombaxes returning, but I don't think that return is going to be as good as they're hoping. Because here's the thing, the Lombax Exodus started a long time ago. Technology has not only improved a lot since they've been gone, But there's some people out there who not only, you know, either want to find the Lombaxes for nefarious reasons, pun not intended, but also want access to their tech for, well, a variety of bad reasons. Not to mention, we also know that there are Lombaxes who are not peaceful at all, or some of them may not be. Remember, Mag says that they got dumped across multiple dimensions. Some of them may not be the same as when they left, which means we may have some Lombaxes who are extremely violent or extremely aggressive. So now we have a problem of, oh, this isn't good, because we're gonna have to deal with all of that, you know?
That phase quartz is all yours, Ratchet and Clank. Hope everything's good on Rivet's end.
Correct.
On Sargasso, you said you gave Ratchet the Dimensionator so that he could find the other Lombaxes. I never thought I'd meet one of us, much less find our home, if you can even call it that. Do you really think it would work?
No.
No? No!
Oh, that's not good. Great.
What happened here?
I am uncertain. Now that was exhilarating. That the Blizon appears to have stored energy from the dimensional rifts.
Whoa. Another dimension. Is
Hey,
this your Blizar?
No, but we can find intact phase quartz here.
Wait a minute.
We should seek out the miners.
It was overmined. That's what happened. They overmined it and then it exploded. Makes sense. They overmined the place for resources, and who knows, tectonic problems, a core, something wrong with the core, but yeah, it blew up. Great. So that ain't good. Thankfully, we can access different dimensions.
Indigenous creatures detected. Lockdown initiated.
Facility lockdown. Oh, that cannot be good.
Let's worry about the toxic crabs first!
Crap.
What was that?
Seismic activity. Perhaps caused by the crumbling barriers between dimensions.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Safety lockdown engaged.
We need to reach the other side of that window to activate the lockdown release.
Another dimensional thing?
Yes, the instability is worsening.
And pause.
No good merchandise when you see it.
Okay, where were we? Right.
Yes, the instability is worsening.
Wait, hold on.
Probably why mining...
And pause.
Okay, that's cool. Literally, she asked him to stop when you go to a shop or access something, and then when she leaves, she asks him to continue. That's really cool.
Okay, where were we? Right.
Yes, the instability is worsening. Probably why mining operations are offline.
That's cool.
Haven't you punished me enough? You stupid universe! No job, no phase quartz, no planet. What else do you want, huh? My mind? Fine, take it!
If it helps, I just found out there's another dimension where Blizar's still intact.
Still intact. How do you... of course! The Blizon! If the planet hasn't been destroyed yet.
Well,
Who was that? Do you know what she was talking about?
She must be a survivor of whatever happened here.
All right, we need another Blizon crystal.
oh, that's cool. Also, how the sound's all muffled because we're in space. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah, because we're in space, Einstein.
Engaging! Oh, come on! Got him. So how are we gonna get the phase quartz?
We should speak to a miner or engineer in the intact dimension.
There we go.
I need to find them. They need to know.
She's broadcasting to anyone who will listen.
We can look into it after we obtain.
Oh
the
yeah, I
phase
know I can
quartz.
throw my hammer. I know. But why do that when gun?
Liaison is being affected by unstable rifts in the universe. Please do not panic and form a single file line at all food stalls. Thank you, and have a blazing Blizzard day.
Aha! Got it.
Lockdown reset. Thank you, and have a safe, rule-following Blizzard day.
Across the lava, a mining platform.
Kind of busy right now, Bolts. Lava pup boys are kind of cute when they're not trying to gnaw your ankles.
Which is never.
Free experience. There we go.
Nicely handled. Now we should get up to the ridge.
Unlimited power. Uh-oh.
Bro, where are we? Who cares? Grab the Lombax!
Ah, boy.
Yeah. More goons for less.
Most elite division!
Oh, God.
Honestly, kind of cute. Room goons might be elite, but not as elite as us.
I do love how Clank was laughing at their stupid nickname. Yeet.
Please keep your hands and feet inside and avoid the insta-death lava bubbling all around you.
Oh, thanks.
And have a blazing Blizzard day.
Thanks for the help, Bolts. Not really used to it.
We will need a way to mine the phase quartz. Perhaps the giant drill.
Let's find someone who can point us to it.
Nah. Fine.
Ah, this is the mining hub. Perhaps someone here can direct us to the drill. The Chief Engineer's survey station should be nearby.
You are just full of fun facts, huh?
Indeed. For example, the average miner spends 72% of their life underground.
Whoa, really?
No, but I would hate to bore you by running out of trivia. These individuals appear as confused as we are.
Earthquakes, lockdowns, interdimensional rifts. Can't really blame them, but we need that drill. We should hurry. Whatever happened to Blizzard in my dimension, this one could be next.
You here for weapons or ammo? I'm betting both. You will be missed.
I believe we are close to the survey station. The decorations here are... slightly more colorful than in my dimension.
Bolts, focus.
Oh, sorry.
Again, Clank has got great writing, but the voice of David Kay also helps. Yeah.
First earthquakes, and we thought, okay, lockdown. It wasn't enough!
Whoa, that is... Yeah, that's a far way away. I'm amazed some of this glass tanked a planetary explosion. Oh, right.
Try to warn them, but does anyone listen to me? No!
No disrespect.
A fine addition
Yeah.
to our collection.
A fine addition to my collection. No disrespect, man, but if you're gonna have a mental breakdown, please do it on a closed channel. Please and thank you. Okay, so yeah, I can't get over to that bonus objective yet. Unless... Yeah, no, I can't yet. That's still such a cool effect. Clank is written to never use contractions.
There. Pretty sure we can reach Crystal Ridge through this cavern.
It's not safe to work on an empty stomach.
Excuse me. If you're going that way, could you look around for Chef Tulio? She was supposed to be back with ingredients an hour ago. Don't know if she's hurt.
Sure, I can keep an eye out.
Appreciate it. These miners have had a rough time today, so we're gonna cook up a
I am picking up a radio transmission.
You there, with the fuzz in the ears. How would you like to help create our galaxy's next food dish of the century? Don't answer, it's rhetorical. Just make your way up to Crystal Ridge, and we shall get started.
Chef Tulio, I presume? She sounds unhurt. I wonder what has been keeping her from returning to the miners.
I mean, considering she sounds like she's got a bit of an ego on her, yeah, I think I know why. There we go. Problem solved. Nah. I suddenly have a bad feeling about all of this. We're not gonna find like a dead body floating in. Well, no, because they're from a no, because she's from a different dimension. I was about to say we're not gonna find a dead body like floating over here, are we?
I see the culinary life calls to you, too. There should be quarry jumpers nearby that can help you get up here.
Ah. Yoink.
Another gold bolt acquired.
Also, I know, again, she's wearing a respirator or wearing an oxygen thing so she can breathe, but I would like to point out that you are in the vacuum of space. Your eyes should be being sucked out of your sockets. You're not in a suit. Again, video game, but whatever. Boing. Boing. Ooh, hello. Nah.
Come, come. I am Chef Tulio, and like all great artistes, I can only create beauty when I'm suffering.
That is such bullshit. That is such bullshit. That is such bullshit. But sure, the starving art, like the tortured artist. Sure, let's keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, that about sums it up. Yeah, that's how I feel about that. Yeah, okay.
To make my greatest dish yet, I must harvest the Seranian honey below us with this vacusuck. But doing so requires my full attention, so I'll need someone to defend me from those allergic to brilliance. If you wish to be a part of culinary history, start the extraction sequence with that hammer crank.
Suck. Yeah. Wait, I think yes, we will start the vacuum.
Suck.
Yeah.
Now it will take a moment for the machine to warm up. So be on the lookout for it.
Ha! Here they come! On the left! Use the button on that side to activate my trap! Ha! They're coming from the right! Activate the trap on the right! Before they damage the vacuum suck and scare away my muse!
Or I could just do this. Okay, now what? That was... Oh, do I have... Do I have to act... Okay. Fine, I'll press the button.
It begins!
Oh shit, they move fast. Okay, hang on.
Marvelous! Yes, I can feel an idea coming to me.
Yes.
Seranian, honey glazed, puffoid! But what drink do we pair it with?
Oh boy.
I need more. More inspiration. More honey!
Just think of those hungry miners, Ribbit.
Yeah.
They need this.
I've come up with a new recipe.
I've come up with a new recipe. Ah, crap. Boom!
This is stupid.
Doom laser! not how...
Like you suck, take any more damage.
That's not how... Okay. Whatever. Video game.
Magnificent. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
The drink shall be a certified magma mead. Those
Wait a minute. There we go.
miners deserve a dessert too. Which means we need to suffer one last time. Let's the final extraction commence.
Die. Shotgun. I got a shotgun. Oh god, these idiots. This.
Ready, meathead. That's the vacuum suck. Our masterpiece is almost complete.
That's it. Ah. Bang! Bang! All right. Who's next? Okay. There we go.
Eureka! The dessert shall be an upside down snaggle beast tally moose. Oh, yes. So much suffering. But now my imagination has woken from its slumber. This honey smorgasbord
She-
will be beautiful.
She looks high. I just noticed.
Suffering. You didn't do anything.
Thank you for your assistance. Perhaps this will inspire you to make your own art one day.
Worth it.
I'm just happy those miners are finally gonna get some grub. Now, how do I get back to them? Oh, that security taxi should do the trick. All this food talk makes me wonder, Bolts. Who's the better cook? You or Ratchet?
Clank, you're not gonna answer the question? Actually, I'd like to know that. Clank, you're not gonna answer that question, are you? Yeah, I think that answers it for us. The silence is deafening.
I believe we are close to the survey
Yeah,
station.
I'm gonna assume neither. Anyway, ad time. So I'm gonna do my thing here, and I'll be back in a bit. See you guys in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's do it.
The decorations here are slightly more colorful than in my dimension.
Bolts. Focus.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah! Mine. Mine.
You looking for the chief engineer? Use that safety hook to get to the site.
Thanks.
Dimensional damage seems to be getting worse.
It's kind of pretty. In a deadly, terrifying way.
Whoa. Thank you.
That must be the chief engineer. Hello?
Do you hear that?
No.
Voices.
What?
Haven't been hearing them for too long. Wherever the purple is, they are too. First the quakes and the Blazon. Now this.
I don't hear anything. Except someone asking if you'll be drilling for phase quartz soon.
Not until I determine what's going on. For all we know, this whole drill site is haunted. That's why I sent my science bots out to scan the purple.
And?
I have to pick them up when I know it's safe.
Why wait? I'll find the bots and bring them back here safe and sound.
These bots have intercepted a message from your dimension. Perhaps it is from that person we encountered.
Hopefully they can help us figure out what happened there and prevent it here. Let's go.
Testing comms. The bots would have followed the paths marked by the survey rods. I'm sure they're listening in on the purple.
The tremors are increasing in frequency and size.
Safety first. Try not to trip, slip, or break anything.
Is it too much to ask that we be able to find phase quartz without dodging earthquakes and lava?
Yeah, but then that would be too easy. Yeah, and I'm calling it now overmining. The place was overmined, and so it exploded. And it exploded.
There. One of my bots is up there. It's... Oh, sweet Bob.
Bob. Hey, Bob. Nice. Oh, shit.
Greetings. We are in the greatest of dangers. Follow. Be quick. Please come. Oh, goodness. Oh, no.
Ah, you'll live.
Hurry.
Look at-
Hurry. The Blazon. Strike.
There you go.
Finally, a decent connection. I need to warn you about very dangerous.
I could describe almost anything on this planet.
Indeed, we should be cautious.
Nice. Leveled up lightning rod. That's one.
I'll ping her so she comes back to me. Looks like she picked up an audio file. I'll start cleaning it up. There's an old research lab ahead. If I know Jim, that's where he'd head first.
Jim? Oh, right. Another bot. On it.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, that was close. Behind the safety glass.
It's broken, Jim. You can come home now. He's dead, Jim.
Stop and listen. It's damaged. Will destroy. You don't need it that badly.
Perhaps she is talking about the safety protocols. I know I find red tape constricting.
Identified. Non-hostile entity. Hello. Are you
Hello.
my new best friend?
No. We should head back to the chief engineer.
Friendship request denied. Sad noises. Report to chief engineer.
Aww. Stop fussing, Jim. Hopefully he picked up interdimensional messages and didn't get distracted trying to find friends.
Identified. Hostile entity. Hello. Are you my new best friend?
Crap. Correct. Kaboom.
Rose, 0, none. Rose. I've lost count.
Are you always suspicious that anyone you meet works for Emperor Nefarious?
Pretty much everyone I meet does work for Emperor Nefarious.
Ah, a fair point.
The Emperor runs everything, then basically everyone works for him.
Drill platforms. Well, defunct ones. 1,000,000% sure rifts opened over here. We'll definitely find the bots.
Ow.
Okay, I see the bot over on that platform on the right, past the broken bridge.
There must be a way to reach it.
Oh, the crane moved the crystal.
This may bring us one step closer to reaching the bot.
Come on. There. All right.
Dimensional something or other. Really ruined the safety record. He's left to retire. Engaging charming accent.
Yeehaw! What are y'all doing here?
Charming accent is cowboy.
Aw, Sam. Always trying to find herself. One step closer to figuring out this message. That's all of them. Thanks. Come back to my survey station. See what the little bots picked up from the other side.
Please don't say it like that. Mine. Mine. There you go. Oh, what? Oh, right. I thought that was a grind rail. Okay. I'm impatient.
Hazardous life forms detected. Facility security lockdown engaged.
Don't worry. I designed the security system myself. Except that motion trackers are staying there inside the house. Room. The ceiling. I always forget to look up.
Uh-oh.
What the heck is that thing?
Location unknown. Life forms unknown. Protocol destroy.
A gift from my dimension to yours. Now I'm gonna reduce it to scrap metal.
Secrets of a shattered dimension. Even these
All right, that's it. No more messing around. Get the shotgun. Rivet, get your gun. Hear of this? Yeah, probably. And you dying too.
And you have taken a hit.
Native life forms no longer detected. Security walls disarmed.
Ooh.
Thank you, and have a blazing Blizzard day.
Okay, minor setback. Gonna take a little longer to decode this message. But you guys can use the drill. Jim will take you there.
Thanks, Jim.
Hello, are you my new best friend?
Sure?
Happy noises. I will
Happy
give you one big
noises.
extracting drill in the name of friendship.
That can't be good.
That dimensional anomaly is identical to the one we saw on Sargasso.
Good. That means you can deal with it.
As your best friend, I must warn you that dimensional integrity could have affected the drill.
What's that mean?
As your best friend, I do not want you to worry, so I will not expound at this time. Instead, impromptu music.
I can't authorize drill usage until the blockage in that tube is cleared.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. I'm getting my boomstick.
Hey, I just saw Ratchet on Savali.
You did? How is he?
Great! Thinner than I thought, but appropriately heroic. But I digress. Your possibilities are waiting for you to guide them to the meta-terminal.
My possibilities cannot pass through with that much wind. Is there some way I can weigh them down?
Ah, that's a heavy sphere. It will weigh down any object it touches, which sounds rather obvious when you say it out loud.
So what is in that book of yours?
Oh, the most up-to-date collection of knowledge in the universe, as cataloged by my father.
And who is that?
I believe you know him as the plumber.
He
What?
is your father? What is he doing now?
Taking his first vacation ever. So he left me in charge, and I'm trying my best, but it's a lot to live up to, even when
I'm
the
sorry.
universe isn't in
Excuse
danger.
me. Run that by me again. No, sorry. Run that by me one more time. Your dad is the plumber. That, huh?
Things are about to get pretty heavy.
He's the adoptive son of the
So,
plumber.
how did you get the title Prophet?
Ah, I actually didn't choose the name. It was given to me by the Savali monks after I helped them decipher some of their archives.
What does that mean?
Oh, just a lot of pointing and saying stuff like, that's a Blargian phone book. That's a Kerchu tooth. That's a Terraclon love poem.
I am Blarg. I think that saw can help clear the path.
Thank you. I'm not gonna. Well, maybe it's a reference to, you know, since they're dealing with aliens and anomalous stuff. Maybe it's also a Ben 10 reference, like his dad, the plumber. Since Grandpa Max was a plumber.
I have to write this down because that was incredible, Clank. Only 2 more to go. How are things going with Rivet?
Well enough. She hacked my brain and saw my memories.
Is that what you kids are doing these days? I'm so out of touch.
Hey, Gary, please.
It is interesting. For being dimensional counterparts, Ratchet and Rivet have surprising differences. Ratchet never had any wariness of robots when he met me. Yet Rivet does.
Maybe your dimension is the outlier. Maybe all the other Ratchets don't like robots in their dimensions either.
Whee! I'll take that.
I am certainly down with this.
I hope I'm not interrupting the process, but I think there are more spheres left to find.
Working on it.
My possibilities are a visual representation of my mind, trying to understand dimensionality. And the more I help them find their way, the more I will understand and be able to fix everything. That saw is blocking the path.
There we
If I
go.
could just find a way to lower it.
There we go.
Oh,
I'm a genius.
nice. I never thought to use the sphere like that.
All right, one more to go.
Is there anything about Ratchet and Rivet that's the same?
They are both very quick to take action. Unlike me, I always get so caught up in the details.
And you wish you were better about that.
Not all the time, but it would be nice to not have to worry so much.
Oh, come on.
I hope I'm not interrupting the process, but I think there are more spheres left to find.
This should lighten things up.
Fine, please. Got it.
Ah, Clank! I think I know how to help you with your getting caught up in the details problem. You just gotta be confident.
What do you mean?
If there's one thing I've learned from my father, it's that acting like you know what you're doing can get you everywhere in life. That and carrying a plunger.
I mean, to be fair, it's also that thing of like, you know, if you want to get somewhere without someone stopping you, carry a clipboard. No one's going to stop someone running with a clipboard. Or a fire extinguisher. No one's going to stop someone running with a fire extinguisher. Well, this doesn't help. Hang on. Wait, what if... Okay, yeah, that works. So, well, not really. I thought it would. Yeah, oh wait, that does work. Okay, cool, that works. So then... Yeah, there we go. I'm a genius.
Ah, the Blizzard anomaly has been fixed. Great job, Clank.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. And remember,
Patience is the key.
When did Clank ever have self-confidence issues? He was pretty confident in the first few games. Oh well.
Now we can deal with the clock.
Yeah. I sent the top minds on the team to fix the tube and... That's it! Hydraulic supply restored!
With that fixed, we should now be able to use that elevator.
Time to drill for some phase quartz.
I have a bad feeling about this. Like, what is this?
Drill, phase quartz, repair the Dimensionator.
In case I do not get another chance to say it, thank you.
Don't get mushy on me now, Bolts. We're not done yet. Hey, look, the road squad is back.
Kaboom.
I cannot help thinking...
What?
We still do not know what happened to your dimension's Blizzar.
We will soon. Then we can stop it from happening in this dimension.
Ow.
Jump to the side.
Nowhere to go! No!
I missed it. Yeah, I saw it and I missed it.
I cannot help thinking...
What?
We still do not know what happened to your dimension's Blizzar.
We will soon. Then we can stop it from happening in this dimension.
Nice.
Nowhere to go!
Whee!
Seriously, this is a big deal. Completely.
Are these the messages that the chief engineer is hearing?
Whoa. Nah.
How hard is it to pick up a... to listen? No one listens anymore.
Then maybe instead of gabbing, you could say what's up. Woo!
We are fast approaching the main drill.
I'm willing to bet this literally blows up the planet.
To operate a drill 100 times bigger than me.
Really? That is very specific.
Specific goals are achievable goals.
That... Well? No, that... Huh. Yeah, no, she's right. She right. Yeah, no. I was about to say that's bullshit. No, she's right. Specific goals are achievable goals. I don't like this, though. I know what's gonna happen. As soon as we start the drill, it's gonna be the engineer's gonna be like, "Hey, don't do that. That's what causes. I'm getting a message from another dimension, and everything's gonna blow up."
We should locate the crank to operate the drill.
Okay.
Max robot, brilliant news. I decoded the message from beyond. Listen.
Finally, good reception. Listen, do not turn on the drill. The rifts damaged it. The drill destroyed our Blizzar.
Turn it off.
We just turned it on.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
Take cover. Lockdown engaged. I can try a remote shutdown. Boy, you bad. Jeez.
Stupid freaking drill.
I thought you loved giant machinery.
I got a change of heart.
Get tased, bro.
I should have upgraded
suspended in the drill beam.
I'll knock it out with my hammer.
There! Capture them and take whatever they are carrying.
Oh, you guys.
We must return to the other dimension quickly.
Ow. Damn it, move. Rehab? Nah. They try to make me go to rehab, and I said no, no, fuck no. Yes, they attacked, and then I came back. Now they know, no, no.
That is the last of them.
Okay, good. Nah. Gotta stop the drill. Uh-oh. Hang on.
Bad news, everybody. I can't shut down the drill. I forgot to update the tools 4.331. Prepare for sweet death and have a blazing blizzard day.
We are not gonna die, blazing or otherwise.
What is your plan?
That dropship, big and heavy.
And full of fuel. It is perilously close to becoming a bomb.
Or, if we crash it into the drill, we could dislodge it and stop the plan.
Oh, I see her plan.
I'm shattering.
Normally I'd say that's against protocol, but this is a pre-post-apocalypse world we live in, so go for it!
Then, brace for impact.
Hello, it is your best friend, Jim. Please do not die.
Thanks,
I
Jim.
deleted my sad noises suite as soon as we became best friends.
Not now, Jim.
I wish I had a sad noise to play.
Got it. Grab it.
Rivet. Oh, no.
Well, maybe it's not as bad as it... I know this is gonna sound totally weird, but the Morts used to tell me legends about someone on Torrin 4 called the Fixer. If it's broke, the Fixer'll fix it.
Al? No, that's Al. If he can't fix it, it ain't broke. That's Al. I thought Al was dead.
Then I suppose we should see if the legends are true.
Alt dimension. Okay, yeah, true. Alt dimension. That's Al.
Save Blizzard. How about we fix up this space quartz and save the universe? All right, folks. Let's go find the Fixer.
If you are right, and the Fixer is able to repair the phase quartz, we will have achieved the impossible.
God.
You hear that? That's the sound of me destroying lies.
Please keep in mind, Dr. Nefarious' voice actor is in his... Was it late 60s or late 70s? He is old. Well, oldish by video game standards. Yeah, 76. He is old by voice acting standards. And yet, someone of his age is able to put out so much energy in this performance.
Dirty, filthy lies. They say this dimension is unstable. We're being sucked into a formless void. Ah, false. Think otherwise? I order you to throw your eyes into the local incinerator because they are clearly malfunctioning. More importantly, the Lombax spandrels have not escaped. How could they if... Ah! I haven't even caught them yet, huh? You morons! Here. You want some truth? My Lombax bounty is now 27 squadrillion Farabucks. Just look at it all. So big, so real, so totally not made up. And it can all be yours when you catch those stupid Lombaxes!
It seems Dr. Nefarious will stop at nothing to catch us.
We better keep moving.
So when does the other contest open up? Shouldn't the other cup be available now? I guess we can go check. But wouldn't it also pop up and say? Yeah, it would probably say, so.
Hope all's well with Ratchet.
Cordelian.
This is an ocean.
Pretty cool, right? And just think, once we forge this thing and save the dimension, you'll have a whole universe to explore.
How are you not afraid of the future? With all of its unknowns.
I do get, well, you asked me on Savali if I wanted to find my family. For a long time, I did. I mean, I really did. But the closer I got to doing that, what if they're not what I expected? What if I'm not what they expected? Anyways, I think we're here.
And now you'll see my point about a cool idea that would work for the next game, where Ratchet does meet his family, and they're not what he expects. Heck, his dad is not what he expects, and they're surprised that Ratchet's actually, saved the galaxy, multiple dimensions, you name it. Praise be to the Emperor, not your Emperor, machine.
That is the Lombax! Praise the Emperor! And in death!
The elevator is descending.
That better not be the only way into the station.
Ratchet's dad may in fact be dead. Well, that would make things awkward. Nope. Staying still get you killed. So I think I'll keep moving. Oh, perfect timing, guys.
Happy to help you exit existence.
Next. Boomstick. There we go.
Guess we're not getting in the front door with this lockdown.
Can we look around? There must be another way in.
Hi, Orbot, Qbot. I mean, it's not them, but that was the first thing I thought of. Miss Zircon? Oh, up top. Death! The shooting is over. You can come out now.
Ooh, that is Blazon. a common element for storing energy. But why does it look so purple?
Maybe it's related to all the dimensional chaos happening.
If that is the case,
Oh,
I
right,
believe hitting it
lockdown.
will either shift us to another dimension or cause us to implode.
Ah!
Ah!
I knew it! The Blazon must have absorbed the excess energy released by the dimensional chaos. We have shifted into another dimension.
An abandoned dimension from the looks of it.
God, it's cold.
The elevator's here! This is an order!
If Miss Zircon permafaces away the glitch, you're gonna have to reset your game. Oh, great. Well, let's see. If we go back. Oh, well, can't go back that way.
If it helps, Ratchet, I have never met my family either. Unless you count the Emperor. In which case...
Anyone out there? Hello.
cannot
Isaac
be worse.
Clarke. Hello.
Probably not. But even if the Lombaxes are the best family ever, they could still be disappointed in me.
How? You are a hero.
I've hit a few bad guys, sure, but they invented so many brilliant things.
You sell yourself short.
Maybe, but I have a good life in my dimension, Kit, and I don't want to risk it. Speaking of risk, if Kadaro Station exists in this dimension, do you think the Rubion Forge does too?
Possibly. But with the state of everything here, who knows if it would work?
Maybe our best bet then is to find some more Blazon and head back to the other dimension.
Spin!
Do
Spin!
you think they were researching plants here?
Maybe. Or something broke out of its container.
Yeah, that answers that question.
Is that an amoeboid?
Yep, that's an amoeboid, all right. And yeah, something most definitely broke out.
Gotcha.
Which I don't think I need to explain why that's bad.
It was an amoeboid!
Oh no.
They're coming out of... Jeez, they're everywhere!
Yeah,
Do not
they're,
let them eat me.
they're slime monsters, bud. You know that.
Keep
Thankfully.
firing, or they will overwhelm us.
Relax. I've got a lightning gun. Relax.
Was that all of them?
Let's go with... maybe?
Smart answer. Maybe.
More of them.
That's amoeboids multiply in all dimensions!
I can hear their stomachs rumbling.
Die. All right, that's it. A security bot or a science bot? Whoa!
Sorry. I thought you were someone else, but you're not.
Is he okay?
I'm Ratchet.
Oh, that is great. Hello, Ratchet. Were you looking for me? That would be great too. Ooh, can I call you Chet?
What?
No. And no. I'm looking for some Blizon.
Oh, I know just the place. But I lost my access arm in all of this water. Have to drain it, but how, Ratch? How?
Calm down. I'll handle it.
I'm the Marauder, not pest control.
If the room is prone to flooding, they would like to keep the pump controls somewhere high.
Hey, Ratcho, you did not ask for it, but my name is Junkbot, in case you are interested. I know I am.
Pleasure to meet you, Junkbot. This is Kit.
Hello.
Hey, kid. So why do you two need that Blizon?
We're trying to get into another dimension to use their Rubion Forge.
We have one here. That it has not worked forever. It could make the funnest squares. You did it, Rat-a-tat.
Oh boy. Let's keep the nicknames to ourselves. Ah!
My favorite arm. This way.
Your favorite arm or your... Okay.
So, is that access arm like some kind of key?
If by key you mean a way to easily and safely press buttons, then yes.
What?
But Blizon, oh, there is an elevator that will take us to one of those delightfully glowy crystals right up ahead.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
That is Juice, my best friend. He tries to kill me sometimes, but he is a great listener.
He tries to kill you?
If you become friends too, you can call him Juicy or Juicy or JC. Oh, that is a swell nickname.
I think there's something wrong with the... I was about to say, I think there's something wrong with the junk bot, but then again, it's a junk bot. I don't... It's like Kit said, is he okay? No. The answer to that question is no, he's not okay. Also, I think we just came in... We've walked into the horror part of the game.
See? Elevator. Bam! Now let me just press the button with the old access arm.
Uh-oh. Hang on.
My access arm, it no longer works. It is just an arm now. Madness is... Oh. We just need to find a way to turn it back on.
Leave it to us, Junkbot.
Okay, I will just stay here and watch you.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Die! Alright, that's it. Marauder is pissed! The point where the rebel decides, you know what? No, I don't need to use a gun. I'm just gonna beat you to death with this blunt object because I hate you that much.
Ratchet! The big one! The big
Oh, I see it.
one!
Yeah. There we go. Swing! Next. Alright, button.
There we go.
Ratchetti, you might want to get in this elevator soon, or now. Well done. You totally
That's not terrifying at all.
I have never seen you so playful before.
That's playful?
Usually he just moseys around the station doing his own thing, but he seems to be actively chasing you. I am jealous. There it is! My favorite Blizon in all of the station! I love the way it sparkles after you stare at it for 6 hours.
Well, I guess this is goodbye then. Thanks for all your help, Junkbot.
Yeah, he's lost it. Sorry.
Another dimension?
Very funny. George bot, he better watch his back tomorrow.
The Rubion Forge should be just ahead.
What are you doing here?
That's actually a funny story.
Was I talking to you?
You are talking to me.
We are under lockdown. How did you and your steed get in here?
Excuse me.
I am inspecting your facility. And how white it is. And orange. Because I am an interior decorator. First class. And the Emperor wanted this redecoration to be a surprise for you and your team. But now, you ruined it.
I would never do that to the Emperor. Please come in and consider my memory banks deleted.
Nice.
Nice save, Decorator Kit. What do we do now?
Conversing with the researchers could help decrease suspicion. Or we can head straight to the Forge's controls and make the Dimensionator.
It looks like the Forge's controls are right up on that platform.
No, it's better to speak to the researchers. Let's not blow our cover. Wait, stop. I heard, wait. I heard heat levels 80%, rediverting seawater. You don't use seawater for coolant. Never mind. Okay.
What exactly do you want?
Well, for it to walk. Shoot lasers of unspeakable power.
In some places you do. Okay. Thought you weren't supposed to use seawater because the salt would mess with the machinery, but okay. Wait, there's a rhino bot in here.
I think we can head to the Forge now and not draw attention. The control panel is right above that bouncing apparatus.
Got it.
Come here, you.
Nice work finding those spy bugs. 5 more, and Nova will build you a weapon with no equal.
Schematics uploaded.
What do we got?
Ratchet.
I see.
Are you winging this?
Come on.
You ran the Forge with auxiliary power only? The main power button was right there!
The one with the freaking skull on it? What? Okay, sure, why not?
Ah, just running a stress test. Let me see. Yes, everything is breaking correctly.
This is stupid.
This is actually a smart thing, though. Denying this to the enemy is good. Oh, you don't want this. Or maybe you do. Okay.
Why did the Forge not work?
I guess it wasn't fully powered? But that other button didn't look right.
You said you were not winging this.
I'm not. I'm intuiting it. Security's everywhere. We gotta get out of here.
What about the Dimensionator?
We'll figure something out.
Oh, hey, you don't get to say that word. Only I get to say that word. You fucking clanker. Correct. The Marauder always fights back. Remember? I'm the only member of the Resistance that actually wants to fight. Well, normally fight. I seek the fight. Who's next?
Interior decorators!
Whoop.
How could you fall for such a stupid... They didn't even have licenses! I need that Lumbax found immediately. If he spoils my victory any further... I smoke for myself!
Correct.
That won't be the last of them. We need to find a way to escape.
What if we use Bleeze on?
Good call. Monster Dimension sounds pretty good right about now.
Hello, the Marauders come a knocking. Oh, you want some more? All right. Gun.
All right.
Kindly remove yourself. Uh-oh. Whatever will I do? Nah, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. All right, time to go. Whoa.
What do we do now? That was the only ruby on Forge that could make the Dimensionator.
There's still one in this dimension, though. Maybe we can get it working again. For some reason, all these emergency rafts don't make me feel much safer.
All right, we are about to get another ad, so I'm going to switch over to BRB, and I'll be back. See you guys in a minute. All right, I'm back. Let's finish this. No, let's not shoot the things. We need to activate them, though. Whee! Boing, boing. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
New drip. Wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah, new drip. Hmm? Sorry, that was weird. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Captain Starshield. Okay, I remember him. Captain Starshield was actually the dude killed at the beginning of Deadlock. It was how Ratchet and the others found out about it. Sasha actually called them and said Captain Starshield had been killed. That's cool. Ow. Uh-oh. Well, that's weird. Hang on, everybody. Sorry I'm pausing. It's just my stream keeps glitching for some reason. I hope it's coming through for y'all, but the manager keeps glitching, so I hope y'all can at least see the stream. There we go. Junkbot!
Junkbot, what would it take to get your Rubion Forge working again?
Well, there is the power issue, and with the power gone, some kind of nasty virus has infected the system. Nothing will work until it is cleared.
I think I have just a friend who can help with that.
Oh, that was weird. All right. Boing. Mine. There we go. Mine. There we go.
All yours, Glitch.
Let's do it.
Time! Wait, this dimension has viruses too? This is a nuke pulse upgrade! They're flying now too?
They fly now.
What? They all get deleted the same way. What was the training again? If you delete the virus, you can absorb the power they stole and use it to power the nuke pulse.
Nice. All right, you damn viruses. Get busted. Kaboom! Like that.
My electro guns can't even scratch them.
glad she's having fun. Fast? Yeah, fast, slow. I'm the one with the blaster. Yep.
Which means that firewall should be totally clear now.
Sweetie, breathe. You've literally got a nuke built into you now. Actually, maybe now is a good time to panic. There we go.
If your luck continues to hold.
Is that the virus? Someone has to stop them before they evolve even more. But that's not a problem here. The Rubion Forge has a clean bill of health now, so you can take over, Ratchet.
Yeah, with 10 HP left. Woo. Sentient viruses, just what we need. Great.
I knew you could do it, Glitch. Thank you.
Great work, Ratchu. You are all clear to power up the forge.
How do we do that?
By finding the power source. Last I saw it was down the stairs and past the pressure door. But FYI, it is a skosh spooky down there.
I can deal with spooky. Maybe. Oh, the biology division. Great. That's what we need. Great.
A lot of door.
This must be where they generate the Forge's power. But there is nothing here. Is just us messing with us?
I don't know, but if the power source really is missing, we could grab the one in the other dimension.
The one with an entire station looking for us?
Until we have a better solution. Now, let's find us some Blizon.
Yeah, you want Hades from Horizon Zero Dawn? This is how you get Hades. Yep.
Is that?
The juice is loose. Door! Thank you!
You know, for some reason, the dimension where the whole station's searching for us keeps looking better and better. What's that sound?
Just keep moving! Ratchet, I do not see Blizon anywhere. The only place left to look is through the next blast door. But it seems very locked.
What if we follow those cables above us? maybe we can power down the locks.
I think you are right. This time.
Faster, please. Faster. Thank you.
Error. Biohazard detected.
Huh?
Oh, that's what you meant.
Not again.
Oh, yeah. Again.
Ratchet, what is with the light?
He's right there!
That is somewhat...
Nice. Level 5. Lightning strike.
Biohazard resolved. Systems on.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let us watch.
Don't really have time.
Resuming playback on station log.
Yeah, we don't really have time.
Come here! Okay, look out past the reef. I just saw it playing around and look, you see it? How does it swim like? Oh, is that a hello? Wait, what are you guys doing? You're hurting it. Stop! Stop this right now! Stop!
That was jump bot?
And I think he was talking about juice.
Uh-oh.
Get out of here!
Stop shooting and run!
Gotta go faster. There, I'll distract him for a minute. Please, 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 please! Okay. There we go.
This lock's controlled by a bolt crank. Guess they didn't get around to upgrading this room.
Shit. Ugh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah.
There's no jelly canisters anywhere, but there are rifts.
Ratchet, escape juice using the rifts.
Yeah, I know.
To time it just right.
Got it. We gotta go.
That's our cue.
Almost there.
All right. If I were Blizon, where would I be? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ratchet, are you okay?
Yeah. Luckily, my O2 filtrator still works. Hadn't tested it in years.
Phew. That was close. 300 meters below. Oh, God. I'm surprised we haven't been crushed.
I have been thinking about what you said earlier about the Lombat and risking a good life. I had a good life on Savali. It was peaceful, quiet, even joyful. So when you asked to become partners, I did not want to risk things either. But I am glad I...
Can someone do me a favor? What is... Someone check. What is crush depth? What is the crush depth in meters?
But I'm just not sure it's...
Because I think we're way past crush depth.
Now I can be the one who believes in
Uh-oh. Depends on the submarine. How about a person? What is crush depth for a person? Yeah, if we're talking about a flesh being. Theoretical crush depth is 1,000 to 2,000 meters. For a person? Really? Huh. Theoretical. Yeah, probably because no one's bothered to test that. So we're fine. shit.
Come on.
Nah.
You two want some new gear? I got a special discount at 100 Fathoms.
Ms. Zircon.
Is it cold in here, or is it just the cold snap? Shoot it at your foes to freeze them into solid, unyielding blocks of ice. Watch as they helplessly slip and slide around, taking more damage and looking ridiculous.
That is pretty cool. No pun intended.
The Glove of Doom.
Yeah, baby! This is a classic.
Tiny but vicious, hungry and focused. They will follow you wherever you go. Pull the fire trigger halfway to aim, and fully to deploy your lovably fearsome ankle biters.
Yeah, boy, baby. I remember these guys. Heck yeah.
You know you want it.
I really hope there's an achievement called Up Your Arsenal, where you level up, you fully upgrade all your weapons.
Forget catching lightning in a bottle. You just caught a whole storm. Gotta blast some more baddies before you can upgrade that one.
The Glove of Doom. Clank's poker buddies? I mean, I guess, yeah.
Hate to see you go, sugar.
Hey, hello to my little friends.
There is an increased magnetic field here. The power source must be nearby.
Impossible. Those decorators did not just disappear.
Get 'em, boys.
We shall decorate the floor with them.
Ooh, get 'em, boys. I wish there was a mod, because I just want to hear these little guys going, mine, 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 as they're attacking. Mine. Thanks, guys. No, they didn't do that in a previous game. I just think it'd be funny. Get him, boys. Attack, my pets! Yeah, it will when these guys get a hold of you. Then again, you're kind of far away, so... Yoink. Catch this. There we go.
Power source is juice?
Oh.
We
That's...
should free him. Look at what they put him through. No wonder he is so angry.
But he...
Ratchet, If we do not give him a chance, who will?
Fair enough.
Can we come in peace, big guy? Is that a happy hiss or an angry hiss?
Angry hiss.
Capture the power source! It was not scheduled to have hope today!
He's helping us? He's helping us! Man, that's a relief.
Go, my children. Help Juice.
We've got incoming juice! You can't even understand me?
Get some! Get some! Uh-oh. Oh no! My children!
Finally bringing in the big guns, huh? Oh, that's a lot of big guns.
Yeah, that's a lot. Go, my children. Kill them, my children. Oh, I'm gonna keep doing it. What are you gonna do about it? Anyway, enough fun. Charge shot! There we go.
Hey, Juice! You wouldn't happen to know another way to power up the Rubion Forge, would ya?
Does he want us to follow him?
Power source jeopardized.
Boo!
Please, he wants to come with us.
Any place is better than here, right? Maybe he can help us power the forge after all. Still with us, Juice?
Come on. The Rubion Forge is upstairs.
Come on, JC. It is me, good old JB.
Love, I guess?
Power restored to maximum level.
Schematics uploaded.
Did it work?
Woo! Yes, we did it, kid. You are a good partner.
It's loose. Set Juice free.
Looks like we just need to get back to our ship now.
Oh, this elevator can take you right back to the surface. No problem. Come back soon, Ratchet and kiddos.
Thanks, and will do. Junkie.
We did it, Ratchet. We built the Dimensionator.
Yeah, I guess we did, huh? Hey, Being a team isn't so bad after all.
We have not saved the dimensions yet.
But we will. We'll have to set a course for Xerxes so we can meet up with Rivet and Clank when they're done.
Oh. How do I meet someone?
What are you talking about? You met me, and that went great.
I fell off the archives in front of you and screamed. A lot.
True. I don't know, just be friendly and open. And don't overthink it.
Don't overthink it. Okay.
I missed something here? How do I... That'll work. Man, I'm good. I guess. Technically, they're... yeah, I guess... Well, they would probably have different names. I don't know.
Hope everything's good on Rivet's end.
Four and 4. Molinoff Gulch.
At least this mission will be a straightforward one.
I don't know about your dimension, but out here, things never go according to plan. Improvisation is a skill you learn very fast.
I also have a talent for improvisation.
Well, I can't wait to see you in action.
I don't have to be snarky about it.
Let's get some phase courts repaired. I hope the fixer is as good as the Morts say he is.
Yes, I hope so too.
Ah, screw this. Boys? Get him, boys.
Seems to be out of commission.
Bet it was a raid. Places like this usually have to fend for themselves against bandits. Pirates.
Or bandit pirates.
Pardon me. Does anyone here know where we can find the fixer?
Guess they're being cautious.
Fancy a shave? Buzz blades are now in stock. We're packing heat now.
A death by a million cuts. A buzz blade. This classic but effective tool of destruction since
Oh, that... Oh. That... It's literally Storm of Blades. I want it.
Go ahead, Shug. That is a great
Full rack. Fill your weapon wheel.
Oh, my stars! That is a good one!
You?
New tourists? Oh, welcome to the jewel of our galaxy. Please, enjoy yourself.
My guy, your
You know all
spine...
about Means paradise in Junkish?
Is the fixer on this planet?
He most definitely is. Great guy, the best, and single, if either of you are interested.
We were told that he can fix phase quartz.
Phase quartz, blaze quartz, any quartz, anything! But, we've been having trouble with pirates, so we asked him to help because, you know, he's a big guy. But after a few days of totally crushing them, he just, broke.
Perhaps we could fix him.
You two look like you could straighten him out in a Molotov minute. But the path to him was destroyed in the last pirate raid, so you'll need a hurl shot. Oh, and I saw one in the smelting pits further ahead. Lucky you.
That guy's spine must be completely shattered.
So, after this, are you and Ratchet going to the Lombax dimension?
It is possible, but Ratchet is uncertain. Perhaps he is afraid that...
Wait, afraid? Why afraid?
It is complicated.
Huh. Well, hey, if he doesn't want to go, I will.
Pew 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 pew. Death by 1,000 cuts. Get him, boys.
There are the smelting pits across the canyon.
Yeah, we could go that way, but...
But there is no way to reach it.
Time to improvise.
Come on, boys.
A hurl shot's gonna get us across that chasm? It's huge!
Yes, and I am not thrilled about the name either. But we must find one at the smelting pits. Watch out!
Broken rail ahead!
And jump!
Here comes another one!
A smelting pit is a curious place for a hurl shot to be.
I'm guessing it has something to do with them all getting recalled recently. Something about fractured spines?
Oh, dear.
Smooth. There's a rift! How about that, huh?
Very impressive.
Whoop.
Out of our way!
That was unpleasant.
Here comes the jump!
Oh dear.
Relax.
This rail system seems exceedingly dangerous.
Just hang on! It goes straight to the smelting pits!
I am afraid we may end up in a smelting pit.
Piece of cake!
And there's a pirate raid.
Oh no.
You!
Ahoy, yo-ho, yo-ho, our time has finally come. Let us plunder like mad and go break back, for the fixer is all but done.
Look here, mateys, this looks useful. In fact, I've a notion that it be crucial.
It seems fate has brought us together again, ma petite rivette.
I'm gonna break you in half.
I really love seeing you get your butt kicked, Pierre.
Ah! Yoo-hoo! Pirate mateys, attack!
Oh, what? You need your cheerleaders to fight for you?
Dear. Pirates are raiding for scrap.
We can't let them get that hurl
Get them, boys.
Perhaps it would be worth using the high ground here.
Nah, my kid's got it.
Shields? Looks like we're gonna have to get creative.
Such power!
Speaking of power,
Did you talk him to death or what?
I would love to take the credit, but no. The cause of the fixer's brokenness is a mystery to me. I will enjoy his absence, however.
all right, enough screwing around. Die!
Gotta get around that shield.
Or just blow it away. Like that. I'm sorry, my what? You keep your hands to yourself.
Let's get that girl shot down.
Whoop, there we go. Yeah, I do not consent. Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. Getting some stuttering. Hang on.
We've got the hurl shot. Now we just have to get across that pirate-filled chasm and find the fixer.
Oh boy.
My spine!
Tis a mistake to get between pirates and their plundering. Brace yourselves!
We're pinned down!
If Molinoth is mostly junk, what are they hoping to loot here?
We're better to find bear treasure than on a junk planet.
Speed! No quarter asked and no quarter given. I approve. We can play that game. Boom.
Yeah, keep laughing, Pierre.
More? How many pirates does Pierre have?
Maybe the fixer will help finish them off.
You're in over your head!
Am I, though? Say bye to your ship. Yep.
Then again, we seem to be doing pretty well on our own.
Time to go fast.
Incoming.
Oh, hello. Ahoy. Ye be boarded. And I'm taking everything and blowing up everything else.
Why must you always get in my way?
Do you ever think you're the one getting in my way?
Ha! I am afraid I am the protagonist of this story.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that.
Everyone!
My children are even stronger. Go, boys, go. Go, boys, go. Go, boys, go. Good job, boys. Proud of you.
Are you getting tired, Rivet? Perhaps you would like a new dance partner.
Oh, it's this dude. Roger.
Dance?
No, we are not.
Get him, boys. All right, you know what? You guys can handle the minions. I'll handle this guy.
That won't be stopping me. There be no flank for ye to walk here. Your end lies with me.
Get him, boys. Get him, boys.
This is what you get for trying to steal what is ours.
What's yours?
You're not going to scuttle me.
Oh no, I've got a better idea. I'm gonna make you into a trophy. There we go. Bye-bye.
Lost my ideas. Our command ship is lost. Destroy it now. Will it be expenses? Are ye sure?
Uh-oh. We need to go. Go. We need to go.
I suggest we abandon ship.
Suggestion noted.
Oh, God. Right into the metal? Good grief.
Nice one, Bolts. Whew. I'd be happy if I never saw a pirate again.
Oh, thanks for choosing Miss Zircons. You gonna love that upgrade.
We can now use the hurl shot to reach the fixer.
Yep, but sadly, we're going to have to call it here for now. We're about out of time. So I'm going to save. And then we'll pick up next week. Sadly. I want to keep playing, but I've got to, I've got to make sure we stay within our time frame. Yeah, any landing you can walk away from. To quote a very famous Jedi Master, another happy landing. Hey, I'm glad you guys had fun. Stick around for a sec. We are going to go raid someone. Let's see. Is there anyone on right now we could go raid? 1 second. Hang tight. You guys can run as soon as we make the raid. I just want to see if there's anyone to raid right now. If not, it's cool. Is there anyone available? Hey, Wolfie! Wolfie, I'm so sorry. Hello, Wolfie. Hello, everyone. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories. I'm so sorry. We're actually about to raid out ourselves. Thank you for coming in, though. I appreciate it. I hope you're all doing well. Let's see. Let's go raid. Glad I covered it. That I did. Yeah, I'm glad you did too. Let's go say hi to, you know what? Let's go say hi to Herbalink. It's okay, Wolfie. I was just, you didn't know. But yeah, let's go say hi to Herb. I believe he's just about to get started actually in about 5 minutes, so this is perfect. Let's go say hi to him real quick. Herb is cool. Did some stuff with him before, but he's super cool. He's doing the Batman Telltale game, so that should be interesting. All right, let's get this raid started. As always, it has been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you guys. I hope you had a great time. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember that the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't trade them for anything. I love you guys. I will see you all tomorrow for the finale to Kill It With Fire 2 with Ezekiel. Have a great night. Bye-bye.